people. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
The Bible says in the book of 1 John chapter 4 verse 4, he that is in you is greater than he that is in the world.
God, yes.
Make no mistake. Hey, I don't break my phone. Make no mistake.
One thing. So you don't like this person. You are looking for downfall of this person. But you will be the one that will clinch with that person. You will be laughing with that person as if you are the best friend. Meanwhile, inside you are looking for downfall of that person. But why? But me,
I came across one life that it was Tolani Elesomi, that girl they call the Confib or Mama Bingo. She said that Papariano is very easy to fall. It's the easiest among them all. Then I asked her, why is he the easiest among them all? She now answered, she said, don't you see that if we do anything, it will quickly catch Papariano, because one, he's a scientist, he doesn't believe in God. God that could have protected him is against God. So he's the one that will quickly fall. And I saw her thought of mind. I said, kids everywhere. I swear, I do not move an inch. I don't flinch when I hear anybody under Baba. The moment you start believing on Baba and you can't criticize him, no matter what you say, I don't regard you. Because the law, a lot is completely wrong. If it was somebody else doing all this that Baba is doing, they will question that person like mad. But suddenly their brain stop working, and may that brain stop forever.
Amen.
Gbogbo ṣe wà tí a ṣe, gbogbo ìwà tí a wù, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wà tí a sọ,
ẹ jẹ́ ká
máa ṣọ́ra, nítorí Olúwa yóò mú
gbogbo ṣe
wá sí ìdájọ́. Àti gbogbo ohun kankan.
Ire tàbí
ibi. Àdàbí abiyín o.
Àdàbí abèrè.
Àdàbí abiwọ́n o. Àdàbí abèrè. Àwa ọmọdé sọ pé àṣetẹ fi rojọ́ wà ká. Àdàbí abiwọ́n o.
When the other side are criticizing you, but what about the people that you think they are very close to you?
When you hear when the singer say, "Kato bá ní ìrìn àjò, ó yẹ àwọn ẹni tá a bá ń lọ nítorí pé apaniwa nílé,
apaniwa lájò." Káwé ní
báyìí ayé ṣòro.
Ayé ti fẹ́lẹ́. Ayé ti fẹ́lẹ́. I trust you even when I'm sleeping. Ayé ti fẹ́lẹ́ o. Ẹ kòwé lára igi ọ̀pọ̀tọ́ o. Ó mú mi nú kọ mí o. Àyàn ọ̀fẹ́ fura.
Fura.
Sometimes I would just be laughing.
When I say, then go filam, oh, then go filam, then go. Dear binti by local, dear binti by local.
Papariano, ta ló fẹ́ lead wa tó jẹ́ pé who is going to lead us? We need somebody.
Need the leader, Koko.
Hold on.
You see, that's what they call.
I'm not saying about that leader you are talking about. We need Agbenuso. How does she so?
Need it. You don't need it.
Hold on. We need it. Hold on, Papariano. At least, like VDM, like you, the way Nigeria, look at what you are doing on your page. Educating people. exposing many
people I'm educated. I don't know the one doing camera now.
Leave those ones.
Why would I leave them? That's what they are doing.
What they don't know, I'm happy that IT guy brought that topic yesterday. When they're talking about camera down with Chairman and you know.
Kuma.
Yeah, but me, if I just want to give for enemy, she's so. Number one, when that thing happened between Isabella and Lagata, did they bring it out like the way they brought Chairman and
Lagata has made it very clear that there was no time he ever dated Isabella. And Isabella has controlled that there were some people using Isabella. They are the same one that used Isabella. Like, for example, now, let's say somebody has your note. They now say that we are seeing you close to Papariano. You have to try everything to know his name, to know his location. So Isabella was sent. They said one guy, that guy that was seen speaking to me and others and co. They said the guy is the one controlling Isabella. That Isabella has dated Sele. Isabella has dated that guy too. So now, Lagata said what happened, how he became a victim was that one of his moderator, one guy called Ola did something, that the guy was dating Isabella. That Isabella sent her note to that guy. All right. So now, later on, the guy was meeting Isabella in Lagata's life. Then Isabella contacted Lagata. And then from there, Lagata was mediating, was trying to resolve between the guy and Isabella. And they bring a meeting, they call one or two people. They even said they invited, they just call some elderly people together. They have a conference call, and the guy agreed that he's going to take it off his phone. All right? But later on, we don't know. The guy sent it to someone else, went to someone else. So then I think they also sent Isabella to go get Lagata full name, everything. So those guys were exposed in Karimo live stream, because in Karimo live stream, where they were telling her to go and do all those things, I think she recorded it too. All right? So it was played in Karimo live. The people who sent Isabella went there unconditional. Because you're under hostage. They said, you must go and do this, otherwise we'll release everything we have about you. And so you don't want them to release it, then you keep going like Mumu. So you understand? They choose for you where to go. If they tell you to go to anti-just-platform, you will go wherever they want you to go. So they were like playing her like ball. And she thought she was like, so you understand? She was following up. So I don't know what they have against Chairman and Sakuma, all right? But it's like they told her that if she has anything against anybody in jail for him, they just want to expose everybody. They said if she has anything, if she doesn't bring it out, they will deal with her. So she fell into the hand. Okay, I have that of this person. So any one of you who have dealt with her before, not Papariano, any one of you who have dealt with her before, she's forced to take all those things to them. They just want to expose it. So understand, it is out of, she's no longer under control. But as saying, after everything, is her note still not out.
But have you heard the show that the IT guy did yesterday?
I have to give those things attention because I've warned Isabella. Isabella is not she's not a girl that listens. She's not a girl that listens to people's advice. In fact, I got mad at Super Lady and have you listened to that show? And Susie Empire. But Susie Empire has cleared herself on my platform yesterday about Isabella, because when the first time when I heard that Lagata stuff, right, I said, Isabella, please deactivate your account on TikTok. Just wait. Last year, I said deactivate your account on TikTok. Either change your name, and for some while, don't come. Because during that Lagata time, everybody was playing with her, making jest of her. I said, don't come around for some while. There's no important thing in fact that you are doing just Mobas that will say whether it's a must. Please, you can create a separate account, follow up with the case, what is going on. I advise like that. Supreme Young Lady and Susie, they said, no, let her be speaking. And me, I know that the more they want to forget for him, like me, the more people see you with hosts that they hate, they will use everything to fight you. Because you go to platform they don't like. All right? So the moment she was going to Supreme Young Lady platform, they don't like her, that issue keep coming back. And I was looking at all of them. Say, these people, are they not wise? So now, until she didn't listen to my advice, until later on, those who are drawing her like a chain, she's like she's in their chain. Whenever they want, they will just pull that chain and she will respond. She can't deny it. Because they will use many nasty things. She has submitted herself to them that they will use everything to threaten her, and then she will give herself. So now they told her to go to those anti-justice platform. That was when that time you see her went there. When she went there, after my advice, so because then I didn't do anything, I leave her. When she went there,
okay, yeah, when she was going there. You blocked her when she was going to
you are aware. When she went there, she uttered a statement that we over here were not looking for justice. She badmouthed us, and I felt insulted. And when she came back, after she did her assignment, she came back and blocked her. That this woman is a big problem. All right? I know that this lady used to be very nice when she was on my platform, 2023. Her name was OT. I always talk about it, right? How she got messed up was when she got among those guys. Those guys are so desperate. Most of these guys you see in J4M, they are so desperate. I don't know about me. Me, I'm not. Me, I'm not. The many things I've heard about them, one, they act immature and they act too desperate. But they carry themselves along like good people. And many of these guys fall victim into their hands, all just because people see them as people looking for justice. When you see things that they have done, man, you don't want to associate with most of these guys, believe me. Just that these things we can't say it outside because everybody act like they are good. They act like they are good until they start misbehaving. So anyway, on top of that again,
I listened to the IT guy show yesterday.
I don't want to give those things attention, believe me. I'm trying my best. People are attacking my platform. They want me to get myself involved in those things. I don't want. Please, respect that. I don't want. Okay? I know how far people are waiting. They want to. Right now, I've suspended chairman on my platform. What is his name? Sakuma. Okay? And I also don't know how much this Aristotle is involved because I heard his name. If it's involved, I would not associate myself with him too. I don't want to do with anybody that they will use against me, that they will use to say I'm defending them, whatever. Okay? And recently, I was hearing some rhetorics. People say Papariano was biased about Supreme Iron Lady and Yomi Fabi. And I made it so clear. Anybody who can prove to me that I was biased, I give you 100,000 naira. I put a challenge. In the case of Yomi Fabi and Supreme Iron Lady, Yomi was completely wrong. Was wrong. The only place where we wrong all of them, I will not only wrong Supreme Iron Lady, and I've wronged all of them there, was the fact that Yomi went to these ladies, told them that he want to mobilize and he need money. And mobilization is an illegal thing to do. So you understand? And now because they were desperate about seeing that Adura gets arrested, Adura must be separated, must be questioned. They were desperate to see such happening. So out of that, they allowed themselves to conspire in an illegality. And all of them, both Yomi, both Supreme, both Jokem, they were all wrong in that. But in the things they are listening to nail this woman, there are two cases. One, they said that the police said that when they were investigating King White said that she told her that they wanted to extend, which doesn't make sense. And second, again, they said in the chat that Survivor Lady said, Adura, how can Adura survive from this without going to 7 years in prison if he doesn't speak the truth? How can you use this as a substance against somebody as a snitch? Even when Yomi came to my platform, I questioned Yomi. I said, Yomi, that thing you read, do you understand it? Yomi was speechless. Yomi didn't understand. And Olori Abi himself has apologized to Supreme Iron Lady on my platform. That's 2 days ago on Saturday. Because I explained everything to him. And then he understood. And then he apologized. They were fine. So I don't know anybody who is saying that I was biased. Please come up. You must be running. You must be running and hiding and just want to do something. Okay? And I think they are saying that the IT guy is saying I'm biased. I want to know how. And any one of you.
IT guy did not say that. Hold on.
No. People came here. They said even Adenika when I watched her, she was saying it, that I'm biased. And I believe that it's because they don't understand what happened. In the beginning, too, when I didn't understand what happened, right? Because one, I didn't like this stuff going on with Superman lady, this gang fight, where she is getting herself into these groups of all these small girls, and they are now fighting among the people that were looking for her. I was against that.
She's desperate to be at the top.
Mm-hmm.
She's desperate to be on top.
So, yeah. So I was against that. That got into my mind, and then I just, I didn't analyze the issue. I just got mad at her, and I was supporting Yomi. But later on, when I tabled the thing, I said, Papariano, you must not be. You have to be fair. You may not like this person, okay? But please, this is a case in front of you. How did this person do the wrong thing? When I look at it, I say, this person is not wrong. This one is wrong. And ever since then, everybody, that when I put it to them, there's one, I face expander. I question this, even the Yomi best guy. If Yomi himself cannot pass the test, is there an expander that will pass it? All of them, they all failed. They know that they were wrong. The more you ask them question, nobody's asking them the right question. That is why. Bring them to me and let me question them. They'll be speechless. The same thing that they are wishing for Supreme, they cannot accept it. So if you tell your party, JB, where people are not wrong, please let us not say they are wrong just because we don't like them. We will not agree with them on this particular case. They have to apologize to that lady. That's what I said. Simple. And then we move on. Any other thing from there is trouble. Anybody trying to sort out anything from there is looking for trouble. So again, on the issue of Isabella, just let that case, do not attach yourself. Because another thing that I heard, they said Aristocrat has been advising her, don't do this, don't do that, okay? That's so when you're advising her, she wants to turn everything on your head. And that she also have the nude of many women to girls. I don't know how that happened. That she's also doing woman to woman. So what I would advise you, Emma, what I need all those things. Don't get into it. Don't even talk about the subject.
No.
And I've made it clear, Isabella, I don't know whether you are here or whoever that knows you. Don't even try to say Papariano is good. Don't even say anything about me. Don't do it because you don't listen. Because they were saying that she will say, Papariano is a good man. And this and don't even try to say, man, well around. I have warned you. Just stay away. As you have made up your mind that you want to go that route. And I don't belong there. Do you know how many people who are against me every day looking for what to bring me down? And you two want to come around to associate yourself. Don't try that. Don't try that. Emma, try here. Please. Gino. And whatever platform I see you guys, I will distance myself from those platforms. I will make it very clear. I know where I belong. Please. Go work on yourself. As an adult, you must work on yourself.
Like a social
media. You must work on yourself as an adult. No matter the amount of church you go, if you don't work on your own personal discipline, you can never be better. You will just be there growing, your age is increasing, 70 years, 80 years, but you don't have anything upstairs. You have not worked on yourself. All this while you were just eating, sleeping, and having sex, whatever. You don't work on yourself. You have to. You have to. You must know when to say yes and when to say no. You must know this. How can you just be played like ball? This one is coming playing you. What kind of enjoyment are you catching from? Don't you have people in your society? In America, don't they have bars? Don't they have clubs where you can go have fun, chill, and respect yourself? Must you come around and on the internet and be showing all of those things? You think you're the only one who enjoys sex? I don't understand. Even if they put yourself, say make people, they say who feels sex, you are not even in the top 100 people who like sex. Is it because all of us we don't display how much we enjoy sex? Or do you think Adenika who is here, do you think she doesn't enjoy?
No, want to retire. Don't bring that to my own thing. We need to retire. We need to retire. What do you feel about because what the people that don't share you go, what they go what they do go. I was so pretty in fact. Papariano. Papariano, go to what retirement, Mr. Kenny. If you see, I went somewhere yesterday. God. If people see what is going on in this Western world, they will know we have to stand up and just look for a way to better our country. I went for a festival yesterday. They brought all the farmers. Everybody brought what they are doing to showcase yesterday. Oh God. I saw one business that I want to introduce to you yesterday. I saw it yesterday. But you have to have up to 50,000 euros. But Papariano, this business, cost me but trust me, in 2 years, you will make your money. Or in 2 years, you will make double.
And borrow me now, start the business now.
This machine, they just invented it in Ireland. It's 30K. The guy told me I have all the connections now. I have everything. I have his card. Also, we don't
buy the machine, right?
To buy the machine.
Go and tell me.
Why I'm telling you that you have to have 50,000 euro. You know, in Nigeria. But all you need is just buy a motor kabu the pickup. I don't just the eggshells, epo ireke. I don't remnants. You just maybe Omani driver they will just be collecting everything. Then the machine will break it down to compost in 24 hours. Phone with movie show you one I show everything. Maybe if I come your life, I'll come and show you everything.
It's not smelling.
No, the guy showed me everything yesterday. He was breaking everything inside the machine yesterday and he was showing me. And we have thought, okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Show me. I can't wait. Business. I can't wait.
You will see what I'm
When it comes to business, Adenika has so many ideas. Business. Better get close to Adenika. Business.
You see, see the way I'm breaking my own. This is my waste in the kitchen. So I mix it with this compost. So this is what the guy is doing. See, the grass I cut a month ago is what I put here. Should I go to the compost? This is the grass. We cut it about a month ago. You see? Can you see?
Wait, if I put this in my hair, I want my hair to grow very quick. Will it bring my hair to grow?
No, I can tell you what to do with your hair. Not this is compost. Something being on farmers don't really. So instead of breaking it gradually like that one was a month. So by the time it's 3 months.
What if I put my head in that bag? Just scrub it.
Papariano, you're serious. I thought you're serious.
Go on, I'm serious.
So that machine will break it down in 24 hours. And they pack it and they are selling it to farmers. All they need to do is just sprinkle it on their farm. And you'll be collecting the waste free because Nigeria already. And you are doing government's work. Because waste you won't see.
There's so many ways. There's so many.
So you just break it down in 24 hours. All you just need is marketing, how to market it. And you have your platform. Before you know it, small farm, big farm, they will be coming to you. But you know you call the problem with the meeting in mobile shape.
That light, electricity.
You do your findings first, solar. I want to show solar, tell you about maybe the size of that machine. They'll be able to tell you to buy solar okay.
It will capable to produce the power.
By the time you know it, because we are going to be collecting the waste for free. Need business here that I don't business in Nigeria. I didn't even know people want to machine here. But I'm just practicing it inside my house. Like if you want to do it in Nigeria, you can collect all the waste when you have the land that you can break it down for like about 3-6 months. Then you pack it and be selling it.
Someone said, Kid Boss said that, but Nigerian land is naturally blessed now.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because see, you are blessed. Everywhere is blessed. Some things that you need to grow to help you need to add more compost to nourish our coin. So, she want that compost in Nigeria. They sell compost in Nigeria now. They sell compost in Nigeria. They use manure in Nigeria. Likewise here.
Ask your question, Viper. Someone wants to ask a question.
Okay. Like the way they are doing in Nigeria now, it will be Mama be cassava sorile. They will be just maybe 20 years. Mama be cassava sorile. It's not good. You have to rotate it.
They can't see our faces where I don't know why.
They can't see our faces.
I swear they said that they cannot see so.
What is happening?
Let me request back. Well, let me join you back.
Okay.
Oh no, it's okay. They say everything. Sazo, you go out and come back. You are the only one not seeing place. Don't let me start this for everybody. Sazo, you go out and come back again.
So the way people are just planting just one crop on a land for years is not good. It is not healthy for the land. So that is why we need compost. We need to be giving the land its own food. Think about the business I'm telling you now. When you sprinkle it on your own farm, just because we have good land, it doesn't matter. It's ecosystem. Don't get here. Don't get
That's correct. That's correct.
One time I message me for coin. I sell. Oh,
block all those people. Better block them.
They mentioned
the one. You guys should not forget to people those who buy coin. They will ask for your email very soon, your information, and then they will not be using your card to buy gift. To be doing something without your knowledge. You will just see that this amount is taken out of your account. Nobody wants to buy coin. We know how where to buy. We'll either go to computer, either we Google, or we buy it on the app. That is okay enough. The discount we have in the computer, customized, and also phone is good. Thank you.
This is
no, it's mostly all those either Indians or Nigerians. Nigerians. They are the ones that have that guts.
Papariano. When I was graduating last year, I want to say PhD, Indian. 16 of them, they are all Indian. Even in my daughter's school, last week or 2 weeks ago, we went for their graduation because she lives in Sat. The guy, one Indian guy last year, got 625 points out of 650. Last year, and they invited him back to come and talk on that day. I don't know how they are doing it though. Genius, no. So,
it depends. There's no way we don't have intelligent people now. We have them depend on the ones in your department. Don't forget, they are over 1 billion nation. They are over 1 billion nation. Yeah, their population is over 1 billion.
Wow.
So the competition is real. It's a real competition.
So, business is what we should be talking about. We need somebody. Nigeria will make good down because there's a lot of things.
I don't tell you, say, may you can't do tour around Nigeria. Check 1 or 2 things to do in Nigeria. If not to the good, they come put somebody there. There are so many things you can invest in Nigeria. As a law.
I know. Today I just finished my course. I just need to work till January before coming to Nigeria.
So even you can even put this Baba PA can be there for you in case you're not around.
Papariano wara táwọn òyìnbó fi gi dáná.
This funny show.
Hey now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to believe right now it's very easy to do these things. I believe they are using some machine right now, some 3D machines.
See, look at this table. It's over 3,000 euros.
Wow.
They put it inside before the glass and the wood. Look at this one as well. Sale on this one. I think this one is 1,999.
Where our people are here doing camera down fighting themselves. Look at what people are designing.
It's just 30 euros to go and just visit this place. And our do over 5,000 people. We are our do go even in Connie and Johnny. We are maybe 3 or 4 of us. Look at who got off here on Pangolo, don't take that son. This is Pangolo.
Waste aluminium.
Yeah, waste.
I wish we are good at something. We are good at something they are not good at.
Look at.
We are good at lonely at the top, lonely Afrobeat. They too they like to learn how to sing Afrobeat. Oh God, I see. They are fantastic. It's a beautiful art of nature.
We are not going to talk what is going to
The problem of Africa is political. It's political.
And religion.
And the enemy within is too much. When there's a lot of look at Nigeria right now, there's so many hate. Is it tribe? Between tribe to tribe there's hate. Between the same tribe there's hate. Unlike those countries. Unlike those countries.
Hey,
they are more family. They have more family togetherness than us. And a country is broken down. Leadership is broken down to each family. Where we have many broken family. So people don't even know when they have associated together with their big family. They have talked together. But these ones, they want far away. They know when they will come, all of them, they will be together. All right, and they will all tell each other stories, and they will be living like that. Each families, right? That put themselves together. But our own, we are a lot of broken families. And
because I know they use it on your side. Then when I was living with my grandfather, the woman was whipping it. It's on this phone I'm using. When I come your life, I will show you. How
do they use it to catch fish?
Yeah, you use our own like basket that you can just put stuff. Go with there for a job. But like basket, different basket, like bag, like everything. And she was doing it live. And I recorded her. Because there's nothing in Nigeria that we don't have in this part of the world. They just modernize their own.
They even have more than what we have. What do we have? They have more than what we have.
And Ireland, we're not up to 6 million. The first
one thing is this, right? allowing civilization a chance to take over you and your society, it will make you quickly develop. Look at China. When did they start it? Right? But not allowing civilization. If you see this guy Sangwa Santi Goshuka, Ola Jude, la wa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa, civilization ló já gbàgbé gbogbo dáyé bá, òkúta la fi ṣáná gbà kan, ká tó máa lo máa ṣe sí. Ohun wọn pé ká máa ṣe àṣà, but àwọn òyìnbó kò wọ́n pé káwọn wà lórí àṣà. Ohun wọn káwọn wà updated, kí àwọn máa change. Àwa àfẹ́ change, àfẹ́ wà bá ṣe wà. Tó bá possible ká máa fewé, ká máa wọ ewé, àwọn máa wọ̀. Aṣáfẹ́ máa ṣe nǹkan tó máa mú wa dàbí pé bóyá à ń wà à ń ṣe títí wa. See, let me in life, right? Tí nǹkan títí wa ò bá da, kò sí nǹkan tó burú pé káwo bí ẹlòmíì ṣe títí ẹ̀. Bó ṣàṣe yẹ èèyàn bí èèyàn. Kéèyàn wà kó wà okay. Kéèyàn kó wà good, kó wà healthy, kó tó wà matter was nìyẹn. But àwa torí pé ilé ìjẹ́ títí wa agbọ́dọ̀ ìyẹn la gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe. Now, a ṣe máa fi Yorùbá máa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́, máa ṣe chemistry, máa ṣe physics, máa ṣe mathematics. Why? Ní gbogbo Africa, kò sí one African tribe tó lè lo èdè wọn ní education. Gbogbo wọn, either English, either French, either Arabic. Can you see? So, and education is in your own language.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is. So go up, come down. Africa, we don't even have a country. We are all just put in one place that they label a name. We don't act like this is what we are supposed to do as a people who belong to a nation. The definition, what do you represent in the country where you come from? You don't do things anyhow. Don't do things anyhow. If you see somebody who is from Portuguese, there's a way they all behave. They're expected to behave that way. Somebody who is from Iceland, they all have a certain definition, how they meet, right? Now come to this side. People can do and do. They're not stable. You don't even know what they are for, what they stand for. Some will tell you that they are Biafra, some they are Dudua. In the same country, some they are Arewa, some they are tribalistic, some are they are just confused pieces of people. Confused. That's why it will be difficult. Even to have a weapon to defend our country, we cannot have, because if you have it, the other person will betray you. So we don't function as a nation, as people who are progressive. We just, will I say, so that you not be like we are not breathing, like we are just breathing. Can you come at me? That they have used in China, maybe for the past 70 years ago, we'll go and buy it and just deposit it, so that we too will just be like, we too will just have something. Do you understand? The real change, we are not the one making those changes to happen. We are just following through countries who are making change to happen. And when they turn against us that we are not moving, then we get mad. You see, there are so many things to fix. And the time we are wasting to speak the English language, we think it's about the better English you speak that makes it better. It's not about the English you speak. It's about your own moral concept, your own ideology. Where does it come from? What is your Adebe Yoruba has a country, which is Yoruba nation, Odua. We can say that Yoruba may want to go back into Ifa and look at the good things that Ifa has, which will benefit the Yoruba race. Then you can go to do it. But right now we are Nigeria. What is Nigeria? How do we better Nigeria? Is it through Ifa? Is it through Ahmadi Oha? Is it through what they call this man in Uthman Danfodio, bringing Islam against Islam, and they are all ready to fight each other? This one now they are saying, I think in Ondo State, Abeokuta State, I want to have a Muslim governor. What Jemuyo? Right now they are fighting how to have a Muslim governor, Christian governor. Can you imagine what these children became? They are now making religion political. They don't know what they want. Instead of them to understand what they want and follow through people who can deliver it, they start politicizing everything because they don't want to work. And when Wari said lazy youth, that is just the truth. It is not just Nigeria. In Africa, we have the most youth that are ready, that could have been ready, that are in the age, in the working group, right? But because they have nothing to give out. We call them lazy youth. That we just talk. At the end of the day, nothing. So President Buhari and President Muhammadu Buhari was correct. Sometimes you may not agree with him when you utter that statement, but if you look at it, if you want to be calculative, you look what many of all these kids in those countries, Chinese, Korea, they are doing before age 20. Most of what those guys have done, right, before age 20 or 25. And you want to apply that same standard to African youth, you will not like to do so. You will not want to do so. You will not want to do so. You know, like all this confine now, in your all these vengeance, human being give birth to them.
Yesterday, they brought cow to come and show all them kids. They were making cow in front of everybody and they were explaining everything. It's on this phone. I'm going to post everything on my page. So that only that pay fresh milk, cheese. They brought the cow to come and show everybody. And they explained everything.
Imagine Papariano is the president of Nigeria. Just given Nigeria for just 4 years. That first 4 years, the discipline that African continent or African race has never been through in their entire existence. For the first time that they will breathe, that they will say, yes, in your liwa, will be under Papariano leadership. For the first time, I will make sure that I touch every single good thing. And I will make sure I check everywhere around the world, everything that will make a human being great. I will make sure we can find it here in Nigeria. Anything good to make a human being better, that is making human being better anywhere around the world, we must make sure we have it here in Nigeria. So you go nowhere to find nothing. You have everything here. No excuse. Papariano, 2027. Me and Tinubu won't contest.
I live for my Nigeria country every day. Good morning, good morning. Papariano, do you know this name? Odobodobo.
Odobodobo. I don't know. What's Odobo?
Good morning. Damn luck. Who is under this name? Thank you, Bella. Good morning.
This is how many years now? Our politicians, they cannot light up Nigeria. There's a way we'll have light in Nigeria, light to be wasting. That will attract more businesses. Ordinary electricity, we are still struggling.
And I wish next year, I will know how to invite some of our politicians to come and visit what they are doing in this small island. Under 6 million.
Those guys, they are money-making machine. Most of our politicians, they just want to make money. Moment they are inclined like that.
We are over 5,000 people yesterday in the morning. When I was leaving, other set of people were coming. And it's not only one day. It's not only one day. It's about 1 week. Imagine how much they are going to make.
Getting the right education is not a scam. But being educated in the wrong way is a scam. Education has to be explicit, explanatory. It has to be easy for people to access. They have to love to be educated. The same way people love to knack. In education, you have to love to want to be educated. Knowledge is enjoyable. But with the way we serve education here in this country, it's like you are running to heaven. It's like a marathon race. It becomes very hard to crack. You find somebody who don't even understand something, teaching people who don't understand. Somebody who don't understand is teaching another person who doesn't understand. They both end up not understanding. And they waste their time for 4 years not understanding.
Meanwhile, do you know why education here is very, very interesting? You do theory in the class, you go for practical. Then when you get home, whether you do 5 subjects today or 6, you have to reflect on everything and submit it on a daily basis. Do you understand? You reflect that what you did in class today, what you understand, what you don't understand, where you need to improve. You have to write everything on a daily basis. College or school, it's very, very tedious. But trust me, those short periods, think about your conceit. Only to put in Nigeria, feel apology.
Let us call it ordinary DNA. They are saying we cannot do DNA. Tissue DNA, we have to go do it abroad.
I don't know where we're going. I don't know. Because if all of us are saying Nigeria is not good, I don't think Nigeria will be better.
Most of the things that will change things is political. It's unfortunately in the hand of the government. And the government is not ready. So the government will spend us on certain conditions.
It's we that need to fight for our rights, but we don't know how to go about it.
And that is it. That's that when the time comes, the people are not just civilized. They are educated but not exposed to understand what is happening in different parts of the world, what they need, what they're supposed to have. Until they have that understanding, they will check what they have in this country. We have these resources, we have that resources. Why are we not getting this kind of life? Why are we not getting that? And then all of them will put out in the street. They will be mad one day. And when that happens, maybe that will be a revolution, that will be a turnaround. And anybody who wants to lead those people, you know that this is what they want. If you're ready to give it to them, go be their leader. If you're not ready to give it to them, stay away from that leadership. Don't go there. So until those Nigerian youths, they wake up to that and they grow up in their head and they want dignity and respect, they will get it. Nigerian politicians they are very small. Not even Nigerian soldiers or Nigerian police.
We are getting there. For the last 2 years now, we are getting there.
I hope so. It's not going to be by the leadership of anybody. That's what I'm telling you. Once a lot of Nigerians are now aware, all right, it's just going to start just like how this SARS. SARS, right? You will just see everybody everywhere everybody will be tired. They will occupy every road, every street. Every business will stop. No airplane will fly into Nigeria or leave Nigeria. All right. In fact, when the revolution starts, it will be like politicians will try to stop it. So politicians will try to stop. That's where they are benefiting from. And the detriment of many people. One person will come better. And they are ready to use any weapon, including it happens everywhere around the world. Whenever people want to wake up, others want to keep them down. So people have to decide that it's time for me to stand against evil. You have to start to consider whatever that destroys you an evil thing, right? And politicians, they are ready to keep enjoying forever. Buying cars, acting as if they are the one that is mostly educated, as if they are the one that has worked so hard or worked the hardest, but they are all dependent on the resources that belong to the public. That's the truth, the matter of it. They all are doing some illegal business, selling drugs and doing all of these nasty things. But they stop you from doing things that will bring money to you. But they are always there. The things that get them better is a secret that they don't want to share. And it's only groups of people who are exposed to it, they're the ones that benefit from it. Some of this nonsense is what's going on in many African countries. And until somebody is ready to put all those things under control and call a spade and stop those things once and for all, until then, will you have breath of mind, the right breathing. Even as I'm speaking right now, some of them may be pissed off already if they are hearing me. They're pissed off that, where are you coming from? Let's get him down. It's very dirty. It's very, very dirty.
Under 6 million people in this island.
Lagos is far populated than them, but 5 times more populated than them.
We're under 6 million.
We're about 30 million.
Papariano, when I moved here in 2002, you can't go with your trainers. You have to wear the rubber shoes. Now, go and see the roads. Where you drove 5 hours, 6 hours before, now 2.5 hours, you are there. Because once you expand everything.
You know, I always say something to all this. Whenever I speak to all these gullible Pan-Africanist Africans who shout around, one Africa, one Africa. Ordinary one nation, your own country, you cannot build it. You're talking about one Africa. African country need to establish a nation first, an ideology in one particular country. And when you ask them, all this noise they make, what is even your ideology? What is your best system of living? You don't want democracy. You don't want all this system of governance. Then what one did you create for yourself? Which one did you create for yourself that do you know? You know what? They have nothing. You just want to shout and disturb the places. So, and me, I don't waste my time with them. If Africa must be respected everywhere in the world, they must first create dignity for themselves in their own country. They must be dignified right in their own country. Africans complaining elsewhere. They're in America, they're in Europe. I've traveled, I've seen those things. Oh, we are being cheated here. There's racism here. Hey, bro, come back and be better in your own country. If you're better in your own country, wherever you go to, you don't even need to stress yourself. People will welcome you as a customer. You will only be there just, people will not see you as coming to take their job. They are protecting their country and their jobs. And they're not ready to negotiate. That is what their ancestors worked hard for. All right? And they will protect it with their last breath. If you don't know how to protect your own resources, your own things, they know how to protect their own. All right?
Yes. Also, Papariano, if you know how they are just keeping their forest, they don't want anything to happen to their forest at all. Meanwhile, Google forest is in Nigeria, want it to especially in Yoruba land. All those
no. Don't say, oh, what do you mean it's not in Yoruba land? Stop that.
I mean, Google forest, you are talking gay and when you get doing not it.
That everybody could go from cash in London. Aria Shari, Dili continue to go from London.
I'm not talking about Cocoa farm now. Our forest, our
actually now farm now. She got a lot of farm and forest.
We never come with something like that.
Most of those, I think most of those things are contract. They are for contract. Most of them are for contract. What I just think is right. We need loan. Loan is needed because, believe me, Nigeria don't have that much money. They don't have that much money to establish all these things we are talking about. There are so many different things we still have to, like, to attend.
You know, the loan that you are talking about is coming from the top.
That's what I'm saying. It's not, we need that loan, but it's not being used to solve the problems. There's a way Nigeria can negotiate with one of these countries that, hey, come, okay? We're going to supply you these materials for this period of time, okay? And we want to invest in this area. If you have that technology or that system and you can help us achieve it in the next 1 or 2 years, we'll go with you into a contract, all right? We want to light up everywhere in Nigeria. We just want that light to just stand by. Okay, and then the maintenance should just be on. We just want that first as a primary thing. And then, because we know that when we have that, security will come. We'll be able to have more security devices, right? We'll have more business will move back. More businesses that have machines that need electricity, they will move back. But ordinary light, people still need to think of having batteries, having generators, this and that. I mean, it's not that. In fact, go take loan of $20 trillion. But come do something great in Nigeria. We will pay that money finish one day. Even America is owing debt. But when they get those money, they do something that people will always benefit from. In fact, people will benefit from it in all levels. In all levels. Until the smallest level. Until who is creeping, who is on the street, they will benefit from it. They will be happy that, yes, this is what we borrowed money for. That this is what, that yes, I'm proud to work one day and pay back this money. That I'm enjoying what we borrowed money for. Mm-hmm. Most of the things you borrow money for, what are those things? Can we even see those things? It's maybe for some certain big organizations, companies who are, enjoying their things and they have connection with the parastatals and, they're just catching fun, making people's life miserable. And they will continue doing those things. They don't care. Right? They don't care. Me, I know the money is not there, but they have to take that action. Even all this downfall that you see on the road, downfall. It will also have passed the time whereby downfall and all these tricycles just still going. There's going to be buses everywhere. Buses going around. Buses. want to create jobs. And that job will remain there forever and to keep making everywhere look unplanned. The state will look unplanned. So there are so many buoyant decisions that has to be taken. And unless those decisions are taken, you can never get anywhere. You will be working, but you will not get anywhere. You will come back to square one again. Right? Decisions are meant, to be taken that will affect the nearest future. The nearest future or the farthest future. You have to take a decision. What do we do? So that is how it is. And when it comes to governance right now, who will be there? Tribalism will come in. Some people say, they want Muslim leaders, or they want Muslim leader. Allah Akbar. They're fake. And they will start slogans. This one, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, see, I got tired when I look at the African people. And when I even look, Nigeria is trying, South Africa is trying, the Ghanaians are trying. Other African countries, they are far, far behind. They are far, far behind. Not even Ethiopia. Ethiopia that recently were killing themselves. Our Amara tribe, our Tigray, our Oromos. They were embarrassing themselves. I was even part of it. I was there settling them. They were saying, what is Ethiopia? That is a foreigner that gave us that name. We are Arama. That's our tribe. We want to have our country. We are Arama. We are tired of speaking the other language. The Oromo, too, they want to speak their language. Just like Yoruba want to speak his own language. So there's a language called Aramaic. Amharic language. Amharic. So Amharic is one of the official language, and it's coming from one tribe. Other tribe, they feel cheated. It's just like you saying that let Hausa be the dominant language in Nigeria. Igbos will not accept that. How will we be in Igbo land and be speaking Hausa? It will cause fight. So Africa is too complex, and they have when the whole world was addressing problem of language, in Africa we're not having that problem. In Europe, in Western Europe, which was a very good place where they brought out this nationalism. Nationalism started in Western Europe. They're the one that crafted this idea of a country. In Africa here, we're still living under kingdoms, empires, like maybe one street, you will see 1 kilometer, you see different people. We're just living with no plan. And even the empires, they didn't have any plan for the people. They were just extorting them. We're just testing your power. They don't have plans for the common people. What was even the education that everybody was enjoying? All this free education we're talking about, they come from foreign countries. What was the free education we're having at the time? Okay? So all this planning, we are all human beings in this earth. But some human beings are just better than other human beings because they have taken some better decisions. And it's not a shame to learn from them and get better too. Unless you want to remain rubbish, you want to remain stupid, and you'll be jealous of them when you see them better. When you see how good, how fine they are living their life, you'll be jealous and you will die in that jealousness. You want to die within yourself. But if they bring the same idea that will help your own life, you will refuse it. You see, ignorant, and God is watching like this. No matter how you pray, you will never leave that ignorant where you are. It is not by prayer. It's not by mind, by the Spirit, says the Lord. This mountain shall be removed. This mountain must be removed in Jesus' name. We can pray. Even God gets tired of us. I will not be surprised if God has stopped listening to African prayers.
We need a leader.
If me and God, I will stop hearing their prayer. I will say, stop praying to me. Hey, stop. I give you brain. I give you everything. Yet you are still praying. Father, make this to happen. Father, what? Go and use your brain. I'm giving you everything. Stop. It will be a cheating. So others who are not praying right now, and I'm giving them the brain to use it. They are using their brain. Things are working for them. You don't want to use your brain. You want me to leave my throne and come and be making things work for you. Are you stupid? Get out. Spit it out. Go use your brain. If I'm God, I will say so. I swear. I will say so. Because I created human being to be the most civilized human being. To be the best out of all. I gave them everything they needed to survive. They keep kind of calling me, Father, heal him, Father, make this happen. I give you guys plants all around you. Look at onions, look at tomatoes, everything. Use it for your healthiness. Don't come to me, don't pray. There's no amount of prayer you will pray that the dead body will wake. But give them good medication, research, get them better, and stop being foolish. If I am God, I will slap from this pastor. I will slap them. Get out, get lost. Yes. Because what if I am God and I'm there and I'm enjoying with my angels, and maybe I have my goddess and we are chilling, and some Nigerians are praying to me, disturbing my holidays. After I'm enjoying that I've done good things.
Papariano, I remember something now. Do you know when they were educating us yesterday about the cow? They said cows.
Where are you focused on cow? What is there about
no, I remember something. They said their cows go on 2 months holiday every year. You are talking about what?
Listen, that's it. That's why, the level of level of ignorance is just too much. Just too much.
Nigeria, we have our cattle eating grass. We don't have fresh milk. We don't have cheese that they produce in Nigeria. So they have to bring them from South Africa. If you want to buy fresh cream, fresh milk, you have to go to South Africa, the big shop from South Africa.
ShopRite.
Oh yeah, ShopRite. Why? In 2025. Thank you, Lola Cute. In 2025, something that is very easy. Why are they living better than us? And they are not better than us now, but they are just using their brain. In 2025, no fresh milk. You can't go to anywhere in Nigeria and buy like the way we buy it here. You go into a corner shop, you big shop, everywhere. Fresh milk is, you can just get somebody that will be coming to deliver it in front of your house. When you wake up in the morning, just open your door, bring them inside the fridge. I won't
So you just I won't come Ireland. Maybe let me say the best visitation to Ireland, is it by tourism, student, which one?
No, student is okay, but
I mean for Nigerian.
You can come through tourists here. And if you want to
come, they give their tourism visas to Nigeria. Tourism visitation. They give
it. Do it between May and July.
They give it.
Yeah, do it.
No. I don't think it's summer.
That's very good because they have a lot of things going on in summer that you can use. You can tell them you want to come and pay visit. Not that Nigeria has no, that's our fresh milk. Oh, the one that is not pasteurized, they pay only for bacteria. We are not talking about Nunu in 2024. I mean 2025. It shouldn't be so. It shouldn't be like that. Fresh milk. Yeah. They want to pasteurize. Nothing like bacteria.
Wow. And you drink them always?
Of course. If you go to my fridge now, you see different ones there. Me, I don't drink the cow one. I use plants.
Do they use machine to warm it? Like?
Yeah, they boil it.
Oh, I see. No, but I'm sure this thing will be happening in the north. I'm sure it should be happening in the north.
It's happening in the north, but it's not like here. And that one is causing a lot of problem. Because in the past, they do it here as well. The milk that they just extracted from the cow, they sell it to people. And it has stayed.
What if we look for a woman who just give birth and we extract their milk? Is it not good?
In the public yesterday, oh my God. Can someone import cow spermatozoa from Irish farm for breeding in Nigeria cow. I don't know. You have to make your research.
Not just to get their spermatozoa. Can you maintain them? Can you maintain them? Even if you get the breed, can't you see the way German Shepherd look here versus how it looks in German? Have you seen some kind of German Shepherd here? They being pa. So we are leg to come. No light.
We don't have 24 hours power. That is the problem. Anything mo jókòó ìtẹ̀ṣẹ́ ń wò mí yìí. Nǹkan tó wà lórí mi tí ló bá wà ní Nàìjíríà 24 hours. I'm proud of myself. Even if it's only ice cream, fresh milk, fresh cream and fresh milk in Nigeria. Only fresh ice cream is okay for me. I will be producing my ice cream from scratch and be selling it. Mo kàn need the machine méjì àbí mẹ́rin ní China ní kó bá mi gbé wá tí ma fi máa ṣàn ẹ̀. I don't know.
1 minute.
We need power. We need 24 hours power in Nigeria. We need. If Tinubu go on there, machine go fún wa nínú. Kó wá rò bóyá gbogbo ará lóyìnbó ní fẹ́ sá wálé tán. Most of us are tired of this stress in this part of the world, but ilé ò ṣe lọ àjò ò ṣe dúró sí. So we just have no choice. Thinking of coming back home. The first thing when you just come down from your plane in Nigeria at the Muritala airport, the heat. Oh my God. But anyway, God is exactly, if that's the only thing they can fix, it will help Nigeria economy. Yeah, we need lights, 24 hours power. There is a lot we can do. Mr. Nero, thank you. There is a lot, millions that we can do with 24 hours power. At least you don't want to get bill. I top up. If I don't top up my lights now, if it goes, it goes. But not every week. But it's automatic on my phone, 30 euros. Automatically.
Do you guys have fresh egg then?
Long eggs. We even have free range chicken. You want the breed like the one in Nigeria?
How about ostrich egg? Ostrich.
I don't know that one. Me too. What do you know? White people are working on sustainability because the world is going to an end. In another 10 years, there's going to be scarcity of food, and they are really working on it. And Nigeria, we are not doing anything. Till the sufferness, till the kankan. I want to Google something on cattle farming in Ireland.
What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah. those that are beginning to come to issue threats in my inbox, those children of politicians, I am not coming to take your father's job. I am not coming. I'm not running for office, so you guys should take your eyes off my body. I'm just talking my own. Me, I'm not coming. I don't even want to compete for governorship again. No. I want to be a businessman. That's what I want to be. Please. That place belongs to you guys' ancestors. Okay? I'm not coming to be governor or president, please. I've let go the ambition. So much wahala. They're already feeling threatened. Threatened. Because you are doing the wrong thing. If you are doing the right thing, you won't be threatened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another beautiful day. Another lovely day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am hungry, very, very hungry. Let me get something to eat. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ, kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ṣàn ní Calvary, kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. Mo ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ, kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ṣàn ní Calvary, kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. Kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. Àní ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ju ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ o, kó wá tú mi sílẹ̀. This one is salad. Salad beans salad, green beans. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ṣàn ní Calvary. This is sniper. This is sniper. They said you are party of a camera down. You are a party of the camera down. And you have not addressed your own concern because I'm giving everybody 2 months suspicion. 2 months suspicion. 2 months suspicion. Everybody. 2 months suspicion. So 2 months suspension. Everybody. 2 months suspension. Guys, join me. Let's eat together. I am very hungry. Oh my God, I need this egg. you women fans, and Baba fans, make on a join me more with it too. Because now don't tell me say, now Mubad now make me the hit. Guys, wait, Z, please come back later. So that we'll just be focused. Don't request now, guys. Nobody should request now unless you want to come and address the camera down issue. Adenika, you just ended your own life. I don't know. You want to address the camera down issue?
Maybe you address the camera down. I'll come back later. I'll come back later.
Why?
Only can I address the camera issue. What camera issue are you talking about?
On your camera now. On your camera now, why are you?
Me not become. I did here.
You did here, you did here. Did here. How much be your net worth now? How much you don't get?
How much is my what?
How much be your net worth? How much you get? Like, see if I type Adenika name.
Papariano, me are not happy with it to so you. I shall be new.
Ibi made. Ibi made, Baba.
Oh, you can look Jim Laura.
Nika. I'm on Dublin. If I come to UK the first time, I'll be asking, where does Bookie just stay? She need to be
Manchester here. I do want your baby. You're coming out. In fact,
they're supposed to know her house now. They're supposed to know her house.
Yeah, but it's not
the good year.
You might not. You might not.
Why? Our address is out there.
About Loshimo. She told my address about out there, so you have to go to her house. You can't.
What are you saying? Most somebody get your address right now, as you are right now. Okay? And the person drive right down there with a car and park somewhere around your house there. For 3 hours, see whether you will come out or not. Won't you come out?
You know it's illegal. It's an offense. It's an offense.
To come back in front of someone's house.
I know.
And it's in the road. The road is in the... Okay, how about you park somewhere around there, waiting for the person to pass?
So why can't you
You won't do nothing, just to park around to see the person that they... And then give the person, hello, I'm Yomi Fabi, you are you? Well, I know that if Yomi just drive there, they will just talk. There will not be any fights. It will be like a conversation, like a discussion. But because Book is not intelligent, she will be very mean. She'll be very mean. I don't know what they want to get out of Mubad case. They want to carry trophy. I don't know why. They are so mean. Like,
Papariano, look at this generator. Hello, no matter what.
This one can be movable now.
Of course, they brought it to that field yesterday.
But don't they have lights there?
No. They use park. The event was on the park.
Okay. Is there no lights in the park?
Lights, no, I should people don't know to connect generator. There is no way there will be lights near the park now.
Oh, there's no lights in the forest.
Yeah, no.
So everywhere is not light up in this country.
It is, but inside the park, because see not all my now that come plug in they need generator.
Okay.
Okay, but we should maybe they just want to use one forest in Nigeria to do something like this.
I see. The forest.
No.
Okay, where people don't have it, I see.
Yeah. Let me show you
this one. This is salad. This salad, beans.
Oh, round Olokpa. One was standby. Look at them. Olokpa, ambulances everywhere. But they have to. The basket I was telling you.
We have it too.
Mm-hmm. The woman was making it say, this is her video.
Do they have roasted chicken like this too?
So go buy chicken here abroad on the j.
Why are you not eating chicken this morning now? They said I'm eating chicken because of Mohbad's case. You two are
this is the machine I was talking about though. Look at the machine I was talking about. I will show you the video of the man when we were talking. See. Let me put it.
So there's heat mats on the bottom, gives it a mix, and there's an enzyme added at the very start. Yeah. It breaks it into that natural fertilizer in 24 hours. In 24 hours? Yeah. Compost. It's a fertilizer, it's even better than compost.
It's better than this is the end result.
Yeah, infusion, yeah. Good, 30,000?
30,000 euros.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah, there's a smaller one there for the 22.
How much is the machine? 20,000 euros.
Or shredders on them. We can put hoppers on them. We can put pin lifts on them. Whatever you want. And that's number 2 in a range of 5. So we have big machines that are to the size of this whole room here that take 5 tons of this. Wow. That machine there will take with 230, 40 kilos, depending on the consistency of the food waste. Yeah.
This is a smaller fashion.
Yeah.
For the house.
Yeah.
That's about 36 million.
Restaurants as well. Yeah. We have the King City.
It's 1 million euro.
Google offices, Dublin,
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not
about
bad.
36 million naira, not too bad.
And they said it's going to take about 240 kg compost at a time. But you need the standard solar energy. We need standard solar energy. Let me Google if they sell compost in Nigeria.
So your daughter started her business, her jollof rice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's now everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to add.
And money is coming in. She's making money from it now.
Of course. But abroad business is not something that you can just make money like Nigeria. But at least because she's the first investor.
You know what's right? I think she should try to contact all this African chicken across Europe and across different other countries. There are African, kitchen across the globe and explain her product to them, market to them, and they will give it a try.
She's doing that already. Even Irish people, I want no market business info.
Because those who eat jollof rice, a lot of people patronize it.
Of course, she's doing well. She's doing great now. There are 2 types of power workloads, inductive and non-inductive power workloads. Mr. Henry, you can explain to us. Papariano, only yes, compost is sold in Nigeria. Several companies and individuals offer compost for sale, both in bulk and packaged forms. Healthcare Nigeria Limited is a major producer and seller of compost under the brand name Compost Plus. Other companies like Black Earth Organics and Charlie's Compost also sell compost, and some individuals train farmers on composting to create their own compost for sale. Everything they are doing here is what they do in Nigeria, but it's not just everywhere like in abroad. olú ìjọba Lagos State ń sì kò sí nǹkan tó take wọn tó bá ní machine mẹ́rin ní Lagos State ọkọ̀ òkú òkè Papariano let's put you there be managing it for us they buy you like 2, 3 or 4 trucks I'm talking they will buy you like 3 or 4 trucks for you to just be collecting all the waste all around Lagos State MRDB Lagos State ṣe máa clean you have drivers that will be going everywhere to collect waste you just be doing the paperwork lórí kọ̀mpútà mélòó la ṣe léyìn èlò la pa mélòó ló jáde you understand now there is a lot of ways that we can make money in Nigeria orí mi máa ń gbá ní tí bá mi lè sùn bí mo ṣe wà yìí I can't wait àfi ká máa ṣe party ká máa show off ká máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn celebrities wa tó yẹ kó wọ́n á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn ìmọ̀tara wọn nìyẹn is your product endorsed as Tesco no not endorsed as Tesco yet sister Iwailistic it's not endorsed yet but we started it's a big supermarket as well bigger ones. So that is a gradual process.
Is in your country? She's Irish too.
Yeah, she's Irish. Yeah, it's in Super Value. We have it in Super Value, Navan, Blanchardstown, Lucan, Georgetown.
How long does it take for expiration?
Hey, Papariano, doing good day. Takes us almost 2 years.
So it has to be replaced before 2 years.
No, you mean in the shop, Abby? When they finish selling, they will just call us to come and replace it. Some shops will take it there under 1 week, it's finished, and you have to go and just restore again.
You know.
Only but Mama Meba resigned, go to the go and Beresini Don Store and Tesco. She's still in full-time job now.
During 2023, there's one thing I used to attract many people to join Justice for Mohbad. Do you know that?
Yeah,
chicken and bushmeat. Yes. When I bring it very big, I'm eating, their eye will come into it. You think because I'm doing justice, that if they come to justice, they will get it. But when they come, they don't get it. And they start doing camera down with themselves.
Realistic. It's in but it's in Don Store and Tesco yet. We are getting there. Maybe by next year, long. By next year, long. My mind is not in Ireland anymore. It's in Nigeria, but I'm just scared of that heat, no lights. Oh, God, the stress. I will post everything on my page anyway. But yesterday was fantastic. It was. They are educating us about making.
The cow. How about the cow? The cow one.
Yeah, you see the cow now. Yeah, Gabriano, they did one bloom festival in Ireland. They are doing it now. They've been doing it for the past 5 days or so. So I went there yesterday. So the farmers brought their cow. They came there to educate us about making. So they were doing it there yesterday, and I recorded it. Yeah, super value is good too. Super value is good.
And that's why we give cows concentrates, and all that is oats, wheat, barley, molasses mixed together. Okay, anyone here any questions? Any questions from the young viewers? No? Okay, so as Michael rightly said here, we need to actually talk about the breed of this cow. So we mentioned a little bit earlier about the Holstein Breeders Association. So Beverly here is a member of that. She's a key member of the Holstein Breeders Association. But that is her breed. She's a Holstein breed.
Very big.
Characteristics of that breed is that they put 90% of their food intake into milk production and 10% into maintenance. So when you're looking at this cow, you might be under the
Is that the ranch for them, the ranching?
but actually, this cow can eat all day long, and only 10% of that food intake is going to put pressure on back. Watch out now. Only 10% of that is meant to actually maintain the cow's body condition, and the other 90% goes into meat production. And that's just the characteristics of the breed. Very similar, you have different types of German Shepherds and different types of dogs. And that's why this cow is so suited to meat production, is because she does put 90% of her intake into meat production. That's all about choosing the right cow for the right job. You can see here we have two horses. The purpose of these animals is that they put 90% of their food intake into putting muscle and fat on, and then
Yeah, very massive. Yeah, very.
so this cow is roughly taking anywhere between 6 to 10 minutes to lift every day. Just getting the last little bit out of her here because she has waited quite a while to be in this morning. So we just want to release that first.
Papariano,
I'm showing you something now.
Papariano, what is all this now on a Monday morning?
Yeah, they are being Woto and Joseph Alaba Kofi and this useless Bukola Jesse. They think they are the only one who knows how to do it. They went to put fish, they put it on my head. My own is still better. They put fish on my head. Papa, I know you're selling fish. Okay. Now, me too, I have you here.
So when did they do that? When did they do that?
I see somebody was sharing those videos, like picture. I think that was a few days ago. I don't know. Now, Joseph Aloba, Konfi, and Bukola Jesse. 3 songs. And Olori Boruku.
This is not nice for long. What you guys have done this day for him to? God. Papariano not to add your bass on Lord, it's 9 o'clock. Morning got to gym, yellow shop. I was thinking of finishing my show.
Can we have a gym now?
What?
Man, can we have a gym? What do one gym?
Okay, but the gym, my join.
Tell you, no one there.
Of course, gym on Ibomo. I go to my college gym. Oh gosh. Good morning, Salt.
When I finish to eat, I could do what for comfy.
Please play
when I finish
the 3 song photos. Oh gosh. You like Walasha. Good morning, sister. Good morning.
I will chase them out of TikTok. Just keep watching. They are acting like they are not seeing me. I will make them have my time. I will make them have my time.
It is well. Let me go and check. I'm going to. I'll tell you when I get to.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So my inbox has been packed and people have reached out to me that my name was being mentioned on your platform last night. Remember, I said I don't want to get involved in all of this thing. I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything. I still insist I don't want to talk. Even people are saying come clear yourself, but I don't want to give anybody views. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like I don't want to talk. But then, from what I gathered, because obviously when all of these things happened, I was not in the country. So from what I gathered, they said it was Aduke that mentioned my name. So I don't want to address anything because ever since Lady Harris mentioned that I donated money into whatever, I've had issues with a lot of people. Do you understand? In fact, I even had someone on last Friday, I believe, when I came on your platform that I opened my camera, somebody munched my screen and immediately went to open a TikTok account with my face. And they put my name on it. So this I've been received. That's why I've been
I don't really talk. I don't really come out to talk because ever since the Jerry's put me out there, it's been attack here and there. And
you know,
I don't really want to say. I don't know
why people are like making all this camera stuff, like making it like, you know, making something out of it. Do you understand? Adults are bound to have, you know, social interaction, to talk to each other. When I heard that stuff, you know, even till now, chairman himself is still protesting that he challenged anybody to bring any video that has his face. I don't know, but I think there's a video there that has the face of Sakuma. If I'm not mistaken, that one is the one that everybody has seen, Sakuma with his dick and the akamu and the milk, just like the one that Queen of Energy drinks usually. So,
Papa, waiting me this one like this. I know they do.
So the only reason, Papa, I'm just going to be brief. I'm going to be brief because I don't want to entertain anything. The only reason why I came up here to talk.
I hear about one queen mother too, but I don't know whether it's our own queen mother. Go on.
Yeah, because recently a family member came. I think the person was just passing by on, I don't know, the person is not from G4M. Then I think he ran into your platform and he heard me speaking and he knew that this is somebody that I know, right? And the person just came to my inbox, straight on my WhatsApp that Sniper in your Mayweather, that you're on Papariano's platform. So this said,
no, Papariano, you need to address it. No.
Are you listening?
To address
this same person was on your platform.
That was mentioned. Could it be her? Because all these are camera down.
Wait.
Go on.
So I'm just going to be brief, Papariano. Yeah. So this same person was on your platform yesterday, listening to people typing in the comment section, sniper. And I remember again, there was a time some lady called Yeti, your future wife, or something like that. Because I was not on your platform that day, but people reached out to me that the lady said somebody came into her DM. And a lot of people were typing in the comment section, the sniper. But the lady went to check and came back and said it wasn't me. So I just don't understand this. Ever since Lady Aries has put my name out, it's been people just wanting problem. And that is why I'm not addressing this thing, because I don't want to use me. Want to get involved in all of these things, and that is why
somebody share this life to Aduke. Somebody share this life to the very wicked lady.
So I don't want to entertain all of these things. If she has whatever, she can keep it to herself and do soapy with it. I don't care. I don't care, because I respect people.
Over 5,000 voice notes.
Good morning, Papariano.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I just woke up. Please, what happened to my? What happened? No, I heard you said something about.
This one is Queen's mother.
Okay.
It's different. You
know me, I don't play dirty game. Play.
You play smart.
You know me very well.
Everybody play dirty smart.
I don't play dirty game. Okay, I have a husband. I'm married and I'm okay with my husband. I don't need a side.
Wait for those ones. Most of them are married women.
Maybe they need side. How do you call side guy? When he's a guy, do you call them side boy? Side boy.
Yes, side boy.
Me, I don't need it. I'm very okay with what I am. So, if I get
right.
Huh?
Mommy, but there is one queen mother on Papariano's live yesterday.
What happened to her?
The way she was speaking, I don't like it.
What did she say?
Just say one English I don't understand.
What kind of English? Is it broken or patois English? Or
No, just
eh?
Also,
Kí ni nǹkan náà? English mẹ́ta ló wà. Normal English, broken English, patois. So jẹ́ ti Jamaica.
Unless you want the video, you will understand.
Ó gbọ́ English dáadáa. Big grammar.
It was a broken English. One.
Live the life now if you have it, Papi.
They are actually in the end of themselves. Even
mother.
20 years old, they are back into.
I don't like that English. I don't like it.
Everybody just, I don't know. Even my fans, they are this and that. This and that.
Wumi fans are coming to do what to you?
They are coming to beg.
To vex you?
To beg.
Oh, to beg you. Oh.
For me not to get
Don't be angry. Me too, I'm begging on their behalf. You know they are my people. They are my people. Now everybody is my people. You are my people. You see, I'm free to go to any life. I go to Baba Mohbad. I go to Ish. I go to Vegas. I go to Teni. I go to any life. I'm a neutral person.
On your camera.
No. Me, I'm on bed.
I'm in bed too. I'm in bed.
No. I can't. I'm still sleeping. I'm sorry. Maybe later when I'm going for my work, then I can on my camera. No. I don't like to expose my bedroom. My bedroom is my private room.
Am I not in my bedroom?
You are a host now. You can show anything. For me, I'm not a host. My bedroom is my private room.
Just be cool. Don't be too serious.
So, Papi, who do braid your hair for you?
I'm not sorry. The hair, they okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It looks nice on you. You know you are a fine guy. You know, Esabot said you look like a Biku. I saw the video on your page. She said, Mungo, tell you now, but back on to Jack Peleso Jubia Biku. I said, Papariano is just being nice to her. Else, Papariano will really now. I'll be in Nigeria very soon. Somebody's
just appear with
Who, me?
Yeah.
Papi, you know I can cover your GT. I'm your sister.
I could have invited to my
you know you cover for it. For your place. Okay, Shenwa did you need? Where is the place? I don't walk alone. Papi, you know you don't know me at all. Oh. The day you will see me, that day you will say, so you know you're buying me. You don't know me at all. I don't walk alone.
So who will come? Girls.
I don't work with girls. I work with hefty guys. Hefty guys.
If you're coming to the wait outside, right?
No, they will not wait outside. They have to be by my side.
They will come inside, right in the bedroom.
They always with me with buyaka. If you know what buyaka is?
Even right in the bedroom, where we sit.
Bedroom, okay. I don't enter nobody's bedroom. Why should I come to your bedroom? We sit in the living room, we talk, we be on the round table.
All right. When you're ready, we'll see. But I don't think they will pass the gate by the gate. No, they will be coming.
No, I don't walk alone. Even where I am here, I don't work alone. Only when I'm, I don't.
My house is secure. There's camera. If anything happens, we do forensic. Everything.
Forensic forensic titi don't sọ pé kíní. Why is Yomi? Wumi is enjoying her life. You know that? I said that somewhere. Someone wants to attack me. She wants to pay Wumi only travel. Someone said she cannot travel. They are just lying, trying to collect change from you people. Owó tó yẹ kẹ́lòmíì fi máa tọ́jú àwọn family ẹ̀, wọ́n á kàn máa dànù ni, wọ́n á kàn máa parọ́. You know? Anyway, Papi.
Tó bá ní bẹ̀rù bí àwọn sí mi kàn bọ̀ fẹ́
ẹrú máa bà mí fún kí dẹ̀. Oh, okay. Mi ò mọ̀ pé kìíní ni ẹ̀ o, spirit. Only one word is spirit. Lord of Jesus, ó tán.
Until then.
Oh.
To bury separate, we should do as a.
Good. That's nice. I'll clap for you.
Go back to when you come to my house, then we'll go to the host place.
Sorry?
When you come to me, then we'll go to a airport.
Ṣé ìwọ lè jáde?
I'll be with you.
Ṣé ìwọ lè jáde? Ìwọ tó kì í jáde, you don't go out now.
You have to know your friend. Go and see after you know about
Papariano máa jáde. Ọmọ ẹja jáde.
Má bẹ̀rù náà. You're with me.
Èmi ò bẹ̀rù. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run lèmi, ọmọ Ọlọ́run kì í bẹ̀rù. I'm just a normal, natural person that don't like trouble. I'm always on my lane. I don't look for trouble. If I see trouble, I run. You know? The man suffering jam. Ask her about it. I don't know. It's awful. Some people are still dreaming.
They know you very well.
If you don't know this person that is talking, I don't know. You're some French. Ex-husband. My first husband, Uni, and he's my husband forever. So I don't know. Anyway. Papi, so talk to y'all later.
All right.
So take care of yourself and have fun.
I'm good. So have fun. Make sure.
Okay, bye. Bye, Prince.
Bye, mommy.
Bye.
See, Esther Button, that is sister, Papa. Why constant like this now? What with this?
Ọmọdé ò mọ ogun ògbélé fọ́. Many things happening, but God will take control. God, the blood of Almighty just shed in the cross of Calvary is sufficient enough to clean us from anything. Start.
Papa, can you hear me?
Why not? I hear you very well.
So, the year when Latte they always talk, auntie me about them, auntie me. Now I start about in the refer to now.
Are they fighting?
I don't know. Auntie me about them, auntie me.
That guy is very gentle to do all those things he's doing. He doesn't need all those fight with Oto, I swear. It's bringing destruction to them. If you can't do all those things, don't go into it. I swear, don't go into it. Just manage yourself, live your life in a calm way and better yourself. They don't need it. They think it's like me right now. You see the way I'm crushing on these ones, like crushing them, like finishing them, and I will crush them, and I will have nothing to do with them again. That's why I'm taking time. And I'm waiting for Buki Jesse to join the queue. She's waiting very well. Bukola Jesse may never join this just removal again. She knew the damages she brought into this case. She knows.
What's squatting it for?
Time to be pressure again. Could be pressure. Now restriction and they join this. Hello, pressure.
Hello, good morning.
You're welcome. How are you? It's the first time here?
Yes.
Do you know what we're doing here?
No.
Okay. Right. It's cool, but you have to be in the comments to learn what we're doing and then you come up. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, that's how you do it everywhere. Like you listen in the comments, you see what they're discussing. If you're interested to engage and then you join. Because right now, if I tell you, we are pulling pants. Like we are checking ladies' panties, pulling it. You may not be interested. Fine. But what's your favorite color of pants? What's your favorite pant color? Can you hear me? Pressure. Can you hear me, Pressure? Pressure.
She don't meet now.
Pressure.
Lunch, I want pata pupa. I want pata blue black.
Pata green not you are. And I don't know why people. Those of you guys on Olori Ebi, you guys should tell Olori Ebi. Tell Olori Ebi that we are playing battle. Olori Ebi, I think, let him get ready. Maybe next week or whatever, I don't know. I don't think Olori Ebi can win me. I don't think so.
Igewedu fashions, by the way, that must go sweet too.
In 4 minutes, call a win. Unless my people don't support me, they are angry at me. But now that they say I should play him, I should be able to execute that team.
Papa, no surprise. Your people could support Lati.
Which people want to support Lati?
Your people could go support Lati.
You want to play anti-justice? They have to request. Last time Bolibi went there, I don't know what they were saying. Then Bolibi came back and she was embarrassed. She just forgot about those kids. But most of them are
Papariano, how you doing?
she's the one I would have loved to play, but she's too mean. Because she went yeah, she will want to play me. I will reject.
Papariano,
I wish she will come request. I will reject her then when her eyes are opened. I will know it.
Papariano, boy, sorry, I like you. Papariano, say you hear me.
J-Benz, he's still there alive.
You and Olori Ebi, the way they talk about you now, I don't like her more.
Why?
Some people don't believe say like them be number one, and then get sense pass, and them be people will be say, now them be Baba Percy. I don't understand. If they will talk, they will say Taleka was. They will say Taleka was, and people will not get sense. They will go Papariano's place. They will. Now then get sense. I try to, and all these people are people who you support. If I did attack them, I never tell them they put down for them. This Jack, German, and the rest.
There are a lot of intelligent people who every platform. It's just that there are so many emotional people as well there. And he doesn't try to control the emotions. They are very intelligent people, believe me, very, very intelligent people. And they are also emotional. Those emotional
I'm from that platform too.
We have to make sure that the right thing is done, not just because people are bringing emotions into a very serious matter. That is not allowed. Like, yeah, when people want to cry, tell them, hey, stop. We have to see the right thing. We have to hear everybody. And I give chance to hear everybody. That's the difference. The intelligent people everywhere. But how the host coordinates the life and try to get the truth by himself, I think that is what makes a difference. Me, I bring in everybody here. Come here, make your point. Nobody will shout at you. Everybody will hear you. And we'll try to solve your problem. Exactly. And that's what makes us withstanding, resilient, being able to stand for long.
Now your platform I first time you for him, Papariano.
I don't know. I got a platform here, I take start from. Now God establishes platform. All glory goes to God. God Almighty, the creator of the universe, we thank you so much for establishing us and for making this platform stand. All the tribulations.
I can't enter my phone. As I talk, you're going to be like saying, only them shall be passed. My problem is they can't abuse you. I'm going to say, yeah, you don't know person where you not the abuse.
Who is abusing?
Who did it cost?
Jack, especially. I don't know what you do, Jack.
Jack abusing.
Before you know, they will say, you don't get sense. Say, I don't get sense pass.
You got it wrong.
Jack na papa boy, you.
But I was surprised when he was mentioning and he was counting people.
Just forget
you and Yomi together. You know, in the thing that he wanted to attack Yomi, they were attacking Yomi fully. So they are believing that you were supporting Yomi a little. You and Olori Ebi, they are supporting Yomi. So that was the way he was attacking you, that sometimes you don't go straight. Sometimes you always come up and down some things. I was like, are you sure what you are saying?
Okay, Jack is here. Let us bring him up. Jack.
Let him come.
Jack. Let me see. Is he here? No, I can't. It's not here. It's not. Somebody share the live to Jack.
You can hear people are saying Jack is a double agent. That's what you maybe. I don't know the guy. The guy will just talk unnecessarily off points. And if I say that, I'm going to attack me also. When he go see me now, he go say, no, don't be so. And the IT guy. The IT guy also. The IT guy also.
You know the difference between Jack and IT guy? Do you know the difference?
No, both of them were in that platform that day. And they were both saying the same thing. It was an IT guy platform.
Jibens, let everybody say what they understand, what they say. The end will justify everything. All right?
It is well.
Don't worry.
I just believe that all these guys, all of them came from your platform.
Everybody will show their
every of them came from your platform. Before you know, they start having wings.
I'm not going to get into their fight or fight anybody fight. If they don't like each other, let them remain with that. And I don't care about whatever that's happening between them. I'm only going to promote what I know is correct.
This person was there. Also
between Africa and wherever. That happened between the ladies and your family. I've addressed it. All right. If they see me biased, fine. Let them resolve it too. There are so many issues around them that they should try to fix too.
Yeah, the guy man now. Really, see, Papariano now.
Don't debate me, Jibens, please. Forget about who talk about me. Focus.
No, some people don't deserve to be calling you like IT guy.
No. You are causing trouble now. You are trying to make me fight them. I love all these people. I don't have issue with them. Let them analyze me.
No problem. Maybe one next time
analyze me.
I will do screen recording and send it to you. Don't worry. I will do screen recording and send to you. Don't even tell what I will do.
Say later, Jibens. Don't come and cause problem here. Here is a peaceful home. Whatever the IT guy says there, he's fully responsible for whatever he says there. That's how it should be. He has the right to make observations, speak on his platform, on his platform. If you don't agree with the IT guy, go to his platform and explain to him there. All right? It's not making sense. And if he's here right now, I'll bring him up. We'll discuss here man to man. And if I have time, if I go to his platform, I will discuss with him there.
Why did he follow me in the first place? Did I know him?
You don't start again. I come back to justice. Camera down. If you have the frustration is real in this case. A lot of frustration. I am the target too. I am the one that is being targeted. That's why I'm trying to make sure I do away with all of these different, these different shenanigans coming left and right. I am the main target. You may not understand. Mookie just doesn't know what she's waiting for. She's waiting for that right moment. And I will make sure I don't allow that happen. Even all this anti-justice, they are waiting for me and my people to start fighting each other. No matter any one of them I see trying to fight me, I won't fight back. Not because I can't fight them, but I won't exchange my energy with them. I will let them say or do what they enjoy doing. But I will focus on more other important things, and I will keep doing me. How about that? When they fight me, I don't respond to them. And they try so hard, it doesn't work. I'll be happy. I will use that energy to fight against my enemy and their enemy. I know they also have an enemy. I will help them fight their enemy. While they are fighting me, I'll be fighting their enemy. I even saw one guy trying to insult the IT guy recently. That guy is very scared of me. Maybe on behalf of the IT guy, I will fight for IT guy and instead beat up the guy. There's this guy they called Otumba. I will bet you see what he's posting about the IT guy. I think the way he's saying nasty things about the IT guy. I want to believe that he doesn't even know what he's doing because he just put people picture there. But he's been avoiding me. Because we've clashed before. And hey,
Otumba was on your show yesterday,
that foolish guy. That
Otumba was on your show yesterday.
Otumba Wopetu, not Otumba. Otumba Wopetu. They are different people. That one is always supporting Wumi, always. No, they both support Wumi, but that one is the host. That's the difference. And he's a very small boy. He's just having big bellies and diseases all around him. I wanted to do show. You wait, bro. Come back later. Let me organize myself here. Let me know what's up. I got. All right. Nobody should come up first this week. I'm trying to find my square root. Now, who is Florin again? Florin, who is Florin? Who is Florin? Who is Florin?
Soliciting for funds for Yomi. Before the arrival of Yomi family, Expander would have been on a particular platform to be seeking for that funds. In fact, he will tell you that just contribute, do not ask questions, do not ask how funds were going to be gotten from the public. That is the major role of expander. Anywhere you see expander, please make sure you stone expander to death, because it is on that platform to scam, to steal, to kill, and to destroy, because he do assassinate others characters, for their own enrichment. Also, there's another lady in the midst called Key Boss. Latin usually called the lady Key Boss. Her name is Key Boss. She is also an associate of Yomi marketing department to market for money. In fact, like weeks ago, this Key Boss, according to Latif, Key Boss. So this Key Boss, weeks ago, she said people should donate. In fact, the common language we hear from them is donate, contribute without asking questions, contribute without accountability. Another of those associates is Joker. Joker was going around calling people to contribute for your family. In fact, as we speak, I want to believe that your family has collected some funds from peers. That was the reason. You see, what's his name? What's her name? That was the reason. You see, Joker is paying. When you study Joker, the way Amana Joker talks, you will read from her voice, you will read from her countenance that Joker was paid because she knows that your family has collected a huge sum of money from peers. And for your me to be going around begging for stipends, that was the reason why Joker is paying. That how could you, but Yoruba used to say Isonueku, so that became Isonueku for Yomi and Joker, because Joker cannot say, she cannot say it in the public that Yomi has collected money. We can see it from the write-up of PS. PS message where he said he was going to fund, he was going to promote Yomi, he was going to make him, promote his film on internet, that he was going to promote his film on Netflix. Please, can you hear me? He said he was going to promote his Yomi's film on Netflix. And maybe Yomi has said, okay, you are going to do that. Okay, you can bring the money. Because I know how to pay about it. I know. So I want to believe that PS has given Yomi a huge sum of money to do that. That was why Joker is paid. Joker is paid. And she came out to tell the public that nobody should mention his name, to anything pertaining to Yomi collecting money, stealing money from the public. But you cannot excuse yourself, okay? Joker, it is not possible you excuse yourself because you soldier. So there's no how you can excuse yourself. You are already in it. There's no how how did they say it? Okay, so that was the reason. We and my group within themselves. So let me go back to the story. Now, the incident was between Aries and Yomi Fabi. Aries said because Aries said she wanted to pass Adura and Obuko White. She wanted to pass them. She wanted to separate them. She does not want them to be together, according to Aries. She now said because they were the one that knew how Ogufe White was arrested. So they arrested Ogufe White. And when they arrested Ogufe White, on the nose, it wasn't, the right of the citizens to do what? To pay any fee to the police. That police, so I want you to arrest this person. They should. It is not. The citizens are not supposed to bribe the police. But in this case, the reverse is the case. They had to contribute. They had to get money. They had to get contributions from the public in order to make the arrest of Ogufe White. And they still have to bribe the police so that the police can extend the days or the weeks of Ogufe White in the cell. Okay? So they said it within themselves that the police needs mobilization. Anytime you hear mobilization, it means they want that. It means right. Mobilization could also be called bribe, okay? But they don't want to call it bribe, so they have to give it a name. Close the door. They have to give it a name called mobilization. So that was right. Yomi came out and said they need to mobilize the Nigerian police. That if you want the police to work, do you know why Yomi Fabi arrived at that? Because Yomi Fabi knew. Anytime Yomi Fabi is desperately in need of money, he knows what to do. He knows how to go about it. He knows the story to tell in order for the public to contribute funds. It came about, we need to give the police money because the police said they are going to release King White immediately because King White must not sleep in. That we have to mobilize. We have to pay some extension fees for the police to extend the days, the weeks of Carol White, the days he will spend in that in the police cell that they had to extend. They had to pay extension fee or whatever. They have to pay that fee. And Aries asked, how much are we now talking about? He said 1,100,000. So they started going around, okay, from the public, they went around, they sourced for the 1.1 million naira and they gave it to Yomi Fabi. Yomi Fabi, after he got, before the contribution of this money, do you know what always do that people don't really used to focus on? What always do is Yomi Fabi, before the contribution of any money, of any funds, Yomi Fabi will be in haste, as in he will be hasting you. He will make sure that he tells the story that will make you to be like, where is money? How can I get this money? Even you can go and borrow that money because the way way we be saying it, the way we be saying, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa mú wọn ṣe exercise lọ́wọ́, wọ́n rò pé pátákó pa yẹn ni, ta ló bá wọn ṣe pátákó pa yẹn, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa bá wọn lé wọn lórí sí, ó máa ga gan, fíìmù tó ń bọ̀ fíìmù tó tún bọ̀ sí, nǹkan tó máa jálé wọn lórí dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó ń mì lókè fún wọn sí, tó bá máa jálé wọn lórí, ẹ̀yin gan máa bá wọn kàánú, pìtìpìtì ti wà lẹ̀ fún ọ, pìtìpìtì ti ṣe kiri kan fún ọ, wọ́n ń ṣe ṣẹ́ṣẹ́sì lọ́wọ́ ni, tí wọ́n bá wọ nǹkan tí wọ́n bá wọn ṣe, ṣé wọn mọ̀ mí ni, ṣé that is how this guy will be making out. Please, please, gift me now, thank you so much. Wise man, thank you. So that's how he will be doing, okay? Ẹ̀rí òwò, pìtìpìtì, ó ti ṣe bá, ó ti ṣàwo, ẹ̀rí òwò, mo máa sòkè nílẹ̀, mo máa ṣe bá, mo máa ṣàwo, people will start running helter-skelter to contribute for your meal. You know, after we will be in haste, as in he will be hasting you, he will make sure that he tells the story that will make you to be like, where's money? How can I get this money? Even you can go and borrow that money because the way we be saying it, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa mú wọn ṣe exercise lọ́wọ́, wọ́n rò pé pátákó pa yẹn ni, ta ló bá wọn ṣe pátákó pa yẹn, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa bá wọn lé wọn lórí sí, ó máa ga gan, fíìmù tó tún bọ̀ sí, nǹkan tó máa jálé wọn lórí dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó ń mì lókè fún wọn sí, tó bá máa jálé wọn lórí, ẹ̀yin gan máa bá wọn kàánú, pìtìpìtì ti wà lẹ̀ fún ọ, pìtìpìtì ti ṣe kiri kan fún ọ, wọ́n ń ṣe ṣẹ́ṣẹ́sì lọ́wọ́ ni, tí wọ́n bá wọ, nǹkan tí wọ́n bá wọn ṣe, ṣé wọn mọ̀ mí ni, ṣé that is how this guy will be making out. Please, please, gift me now, thank you so much. Wise man, thank you. So that's how he will be doing, okay? Ẹ̀rí òwò, pìtìpìtì, ó ti ṣe bá, ó ti ṣàwo, ẹ̀rí òwò, mo máa sòkè nílẹ̀, mo máa ṣe bá, mo máa ṣàwo, people will start running helter-skelter to contribute for your meal. You know, after you contribute and send it to your Miss account, your meal will, the second day, your meal will wake up. You will bring up another story. Your meal will cook up another story. Your meal will tell you, your meal has said it yesterday that, pìtìpìtì, ó máa bá wọn, ẹ̀rí òwò, ṣe bá, tí mo bá máa bọ́ sílẹ̀ bá, kíní kan, máa ṣe kíní kan, èmi, celebrity lèmi, èmi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀yọ̀, èmi tẹ́mi ti lówó, ṣé you understand? But the following day, just send that money to your Miss account. Your meal will come out with another story. Your meal will tell you the reason why the money will not be reused for that purpose. Or your meal will come out and tell you the obstacle that hinders that thing that I wanted to use that money for. I have paid it though. After I paid it, in fact, something, in fact, before you even say it, before you even come out to say, you know, maybe obstacle or anything, he will first of all come out with one fight. He will come out with one fight. Everywhere, go. made sure that he collected 10,000 naira, to hide that 1.1. So he collected 1,110,000. 110,000 from the public. After Yomi collected this money, they now discovered that, okay, what is the purpose of Yomi collecting this money? The purpose of Yomi collecting 1,100,000 was to say, okay, we want to extend, we want to make sure that the wife stays in the cell for maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, just to separate Ajura from Yomi. Do you understand? But alas, Yomi collected money and ran away with the money. Yomi collected the money. Okay, Ajura. It's Ajura. Okay. It was not in white. They said it was Ajura. He was telling us, thank you so much, Imora. Thank you for that correction. Ajura, not in white. When they arrested Ajura again, said, that is going to stay there. He's going to show you understand. Before you know, if I don't even think that Ajura spent up to 2 hours with those people, because the money he said he paid has expired. It was money he gave to those police before they could, before he arranged the arrest of that Ajura. He did all those theater just for the contribution from the public, because he wanted the public to contribute more funds, and they did. Immediately they announced Ajura has been arrested immediately in Latif platform. Then they started rolling accounts. That was it. So when I heard this, when the secret was exposed, day before yesterday, thereabouts, me and my group, my groups, we had to write the EFCC. So when we wrote the EFCC, immediately, with immediate exercise lọ́wọ́, wọ́n rò pé pátákópa yẹn ni, ta ló bá wọn ṣe pátákópa yẹn? Pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa bá wọn lé wọn lórí sí, ó máa ga gan, fíìmù tó tún bọ̀ sí, nǹkan tó máa jálé wọn lórí dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó mì lókè fún wọn sí, tó bá máa jálé wọn lórí, ẹ̀yin gan máa bá wọn kàánú, pìtìpìtì ti wà lẹ̀ fún ọ, pìtìpìtì ti ṣe kiri kan fún ọ, wọ́n ń ṣe ṣíṣẹ́sì lọ́wọ́ ni, tí wọ́n bá wọn, nǹkan tí wọ́n máa bá wọn ṣe, ṣé wọn mọ̀ mí ni, ṣé that is how this guy will be making out. Please, please, give me now, thank you so much. Wise one, thank you. So that's how you will be doing, okay? Ẹ̀rí rowó, pìtìpìtì, ó ti ṣe bá, ó ti ṣàwo, ẹ̀rí rowó. Mo máa sòkè nílẹ̀, mo máa ṣe bá, mo máa ṣàwo. People will start running helter-skelter to contribute for Yomi. After you contribute and send it to Yomi's account, Yomi will, the second day, Yomi will wake up. He will bring up another story. Yomi will cook up another story. Yomi will tell you, Yomi has said it yesterday that, pìtìpìtì, ó máa bá wọn, ẹ̀rí ìrànwọ́, ṣe bá, tí mo bá máa bọ́ sílẹ̀ bá, kíní kan, máa ṣe kíní kan, èmi, celebrity lèmi, èmi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀yàn, èmi tẹ́mi ti lówó, ṣé you understand? But the following day, just send that money to Yomi's account. Yomi will come out with another story. Yomi will tell you the reason why fight. He will come out to don't fight. Everywhere. Boo, 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 boo. After he has gotten your attention, he will now start complaining. He will now start. That was how he collected the 1,100,000 from Aries. After he collected that, he still said, the money, you have to send it to a POS account, so you have to send, and Yomi has a bank account. Yomi has a bank account, and yes, people has bank account that they can put money to, but Yomi said, because Yomi still wanted to collect 10,000 naira. He still need 10,000 naira to do one thing or the other. Yomi made sure that he collected 10,000 naira, to hide that 1.1. So he collected 1,110,000. 110,000 from the public. After Yomi collected this money, they now discovered that, what is the purpose of Yomi collecting this money? The purpose of Yomi collecting 1,100,000 was to say, we want to extend, we want to make sure that the wife stays in the cell for maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, just to separate Adira from Yomi. Do you understand? But alas, Yomi collected money and ran away with the money. Yomi collected the money. Adira. It's Adira. It was not in white. They said it was Adira. You know, he was telling us, thank you so much, Kimura. Thank you for that correction. Adira, not in white. You know, when they arrested Adira there, they now said, that is going to stay there. He's going to show you understand. Before you know, if I don't even think that Adira spent up to 2 hours with those people, because the money he said he paid has expired. It was money he gave to those police before they could, before he arranged the arrest of that Adira. He did all those theater just for the contribution from the public, because he wanted the public to contribute more funds, and they did. Immediately they announced Adira has been arrested immediately in Latif platform. They started rolling accounts. That was it. So when I heard this, when the secret was exposed, day before yesterday, thereabouts, me and my group, my groups, we had to write the EFCC. So when we kígbe olè o, Yomi olè o, Yomi olè o, olè ní Yomi o, wọ́n máa ti gbé o, EFCC máa ti gbé Yomi o, olè máa ní Yomi o, olè máa ní Yomi o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, ó máa wá gbá wa nínú justice ọmọ báyìí ní o, ó máa wá gbá wa ní o, ó máa ti láti o, olè máa ní láti o, olè o, láti olè o, expander olè o, wọ́n tún lóbìnrin láàrin wọn o, olè máa ní gbogbo wọn o, olè máa ní wọn o, Deborah o, ọmọ bàbá afọ́jú olè máa ní o, kí bọ́ọ̀sì o, lóhun láti o, kí bọ́ọ̀sì olè máa ní o, olè máa ní gbogbo wọn o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, olè ní gbogbo wọn sẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ tí mo mi. Olè ní Yomi. Olè Yomi. When everything now got exposed. Papariano was not the one aiding and abetting Yomi family. Why? Because maybe you know that Papariano lives in Nigeria right now. Papariano cannot be trusted. Maybe Papariano is also expecting his calls from Yomi family. Papariano is a thief. Papariano aids and abets negativity. Anything negative, injustice from Mohbad is being aided by Papariano.
Papariano, what is happening? He's coming here or she's playing something.
Papariano is a thief. Please don't let any sweet mouth to deceive you. Papariano also is a thief. Only that, I have dealt with Papariano yesterday. I'm going to leave Papariano, for now. Let Papariano continue eating his coated fish until orí mi bá ti táṣì. Until tí orí mi bá ti táṣì. So tí mo jù sílẹ̀ fún lánàá yẹn kó máa jẹ lọ́nà ẹja ẹ̀yẹn kó máa jẹ ọ tó bá ti jẹ́ tán torí mi bá ti táṣì sí jẹ́ àkọ́ntínú ṣó ti yín so àti èmi ti move on kó lọ́dọ̀ Papariano. Ṣó ti yẹ yín Yomi is a thief. Olè ní Yomi. Olè ọ̀gbágbá ní Yomi. Do not contribute for Yomi. Nobody should contribute for Yomi. As Aries said, I am standing with Aries now for what she said. Concerning no more contribution for Yomi, no more ẹni tó bá contribute fún Yomi kó máa pa. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi àwọn máa gbèdì. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi pìtìpìtì ayé máa bá. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi ìjà ayé máa jà. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi ó máa rí ìjà Ọlọ́run. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi ó máa rí ìjà ayé. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. Ẹni bá contribute owó fún Yomi máa gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ sí. Because Yomi is disturbing us. Yomi is averting justice. Yomi is here to eat, kill, and destroy. Yomi family is a thief. Yomi family is a thief. Ẹ máa bá mi kọ́ sórí abẹ́ comment section pé ó lè ní Yomi. Pìtìpìtì ayé máa dé bá Yomi. Yomi pìtìpìtì ayé máa bá ẹ. Pìtìpìtì ayé máa bá ẹ. Ó lè ní ẹ. Yomi, you are a thief. Yomi is a rogue. Yomi is a thief. Yomi, ó lè ní ẹ. You are a thief. Yomi, you are a thief. Not only the 1.1 million, Yomi has been stealing by trick a long time ago. He has been stealing from the public. Ó ṣe èyí kò ṣe àná. to be seeking for that funds. In fact, he will tell you that just contribute. Do not ask questions. Do not ask how the money is going to be spent. Okay? So, yes, Expander is one of the HOD of your Miss Marketing Department. And what they do majorly was to market for how funds were going to be gotten from the public. That is the major role of Expander. Anywhere you see Expander, please make sure you stone Expander to death, because he is on that platform to scam, to steal, to kill, and to destroy, because he do assassinate others characters, for their own enrichment. Also, there's another lady in their midst called Key Boss. Lati usually called the lady Key Boss. Her name is Pink Boss. She is also an associate of Yomi Marketing Department to market for money. In fact, like weeks ago, this Key Boss, according to Latif, Key Boss. So this Key Boss, weeks ago, she said people should donate. In fact, the common language we hear from them is donate, contribute without asking questions, contribute without accountability. Another of those associates is Joker. Joker was going around calling people to contribute for your family. In fact, as we speak, I want to believe that your family has collected some funds that was the reason you see what's his name, what's her name? That was the reason you see Joker is paid. When you study Joker, the way Amanda Joker talks, you will read from her voice, you will read from her countenance that Joker was paid because she knows that your family has collected a huge sum of money from PS. And for your me to be going around begging for stipends, that was the reason why Joker is paying. That how could you, but your Bible used to say Isonueku. So that became Isonueku for Yomi and Joker, because Joker cannot say, because she cannot say it in the public that Yomi has collected money. We can see it from the write-up of PS. PS message where he said he was going to fund, he was going to promote Yomi, he was going to make him, promote his film on internet, that he was going to promote his film on Netflix. That, please, can you hear me? He said he was going to promote his Yomi's film on Netflix. And maybe Yomi has said, okay, you are going to do that. Okay, you can bring the money. Because I know how to go about it. I know. So I want to believe that PS has given Yomi a huge sum of money to do that. That was why Joker is paid. Joker is paid, and she came out to tell the public that nobody should mention his name, to anything pertaining to Yomi, collecting money, stealing money from the public. But you cannot excuse yourself, okay? Joker, it is not possible you excuse yourself because you Shusoja. So there's no how you can excuse yourself. You're already in it. There's no how how did they say it? Okay, so that was the reason. That was the reason. We called me and my group. Me and my group. We had to write to EFCC to look into this. And another of his gangsters is Onile. His name is Onile. His TikTok status is Onile. Okay. So Onile also is guilty of what I have said. Onile is guilty of what I've said. They all do sharing. They all have sharing formula. They have sharing formula. After the money is being collected, in which they are going to share that money within themselves. So let me go back to the story. Now, the incident was between Aries and Yomifa B. Aries said she wanted to pass Adura and Oboko White. She wanted to pass them. She wanted to separate them. She does not want them to be together, according to Aries. She now said, because they were the one that knew how Ogufe White was arrested. So they arrested Ogufe White. And when they arrested Ogufe White, on the nose, it wasn't, the right of the citizens to do what? To pay any fee to the police. That police, so I want you to arrest this person. They should. It is not. The citizens are not supposed to bribe the police. But in this case, the reverse is the case. They had to contribute. They had to get money. They had to get contributions from the public in order to make the arrest of Ogufe White. And they still have to bribe the police so that the police can extend the days or the weeks of Ogufe White in the cell. Okay? So they said it within themselves that the police needs mobilization. Anytime you hear mobilization, it means they want that. It means bribe. Mobilization could also be called bribe, okay? But they don't want to call it bribe, so they have to give it a name. Close the door. They have to give it a name called mobilization. So that was right. Johnny came out and said they need to mobilize the Nigerian police. That if you want the police to work, do you know why Yomi Fabi arrived at that? Because Yomi Fabi knew. Anytime Yomi Fabi is desperately in need of money, he knows what to do. He knows how to go about it. He knows the story to tell in order for the public to contribute funds. He came about, we need to give the police money because the police said they are going to release King White immediately because King White must not sleep here. That we have to mobilize. We have to pay some extension fees for the police to extend the Yomi Fabiyi. Yomi Fabiyi, after he got, before the contribution of this money, do you know what they always do that people don't really used to focus on? What they always do is, Yomi Fabiyi, before the contribution of any money, of any funds, Yomi Fabiyi will be in haste, as in he will be hasting you. He will make sure that he tells the story that will make you to be like, where is money? How can I get?
All this so much amount of lies is being told because they want to be gifted. Do you now see the difference between me and them? They speak lies just because they want to be gifted. You see, I want to record her here right now where she's asking for gift. Please gift me, please gift me. And these are the same people who will be cursing other people that people are getting gifted. When I'm saying that these guys are all just jealous that Papariano is getting gifted because people like him. They are just so jealous. They want the same thing, but they don't know how to get it. And they're even doing the wrong way. Look at even the way she was asking, please give me, in a casual way. Nobody wants to gift you like that. Nobody sent you to be doing this nonsense you're doing. And nobody will ever gift you like this. Never.
This money.
That's what I want to record
because
it.
The way we be saying it, the way we be saying, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa mú wọn ṣe exercise lọ́wọ́, wọ́n rò pé pátá pupa yẹn ni, ta ló bá wọn ṣe pátá pupa yẹn, pìtìpìtì máa bá wọn, nǹkan tó máa.
I want to record that place. Whenever I see her, I will just play that place for her. I thought you are abusing people receiving gifts. What are you doing? Are you using mobile to collect gifts? I don't understand. Because they don't have conscience, they just speak from different parts of their body. They are just so pained. They are the one telling you are pained, but they are more pained 1,000 times than you. We are only pained that they are destroying justice. What concerns us concern how they live? Who want to live that dirty way, the way the foolish way they live?
Fíìmù tó tún bọ̀ sí nǹkan tó máa jálé wọn lórí dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó mì lókè fún wọn sí tó bá máa jálé wọn lórí ẹ̀yin gan máa bá wọn káàánú pìtìpìtì ti wà lẹ̀ fún ọ pìtìpìtì ti ṣe kiri kan fún wọn ń ṣe ẹsẹsẹsì lọ́wọ́ ni tí wọ́n bá wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n máa bá wọn ṣe ṣé wọn mọ̀ mí ni ṣé that is how this guy will be making out. Please, please, gift me now. Thank you so much. Boys, mom, thank you. So that's how it will be doing.
I'm gonna post one picture with this. One picture. I'll put her. Please gift now. Please gift now. Gift now. Oh my God,
you will use AI to speak, Papariano.
I will even make it my ringing tone. This one, will keep this one handy so that I can always get it easily whenever I want. Let me quickly design one something for this sensitivity.
People will start running helter-skelter to contribute for Yomi. After you contribute and send it to Yomi's account, Yomi will, the second day, Yomi will wake up. He will bring up another story. Yomi will cook up another story. Yomi will tell you, Yomi that said it yesterday that pìtìpìtì, ó máa bá wọn, ríran wò, ṣe bá, tí mo bá máa bọ́ síbẹ̀ bá, kíní kan, máa ń ṣe kíní kan, èmi, celebrity èmi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀yàn, èmi tẹ́mi used for that purpose. Or your will come out and tell you the obstacle that hinders that thing that I wanted to use that money for. I have paid it though. After I paid it, in fact, something, in fact, before you even say it, before you even come out to say, maybe obstacle anything, he will first of all come out with one fight. He will come out with one fight. Everywhere. After he has gotten your attention, he will not start complaining. He will not start. That was how he collected the 1,100,000 from Aries. After he collected that, he still said, the money, you have to send it to a POS account. You have to send, and Yomi has a bank account. Yomi has a bank account, and yes, people has bank account that they can put money into, but Yomi said because Yomi still wanted to collect 10,000 naira. He still need 10,000 naira to do one thing or the other. Yomi made sure that he collected 10,000 naira, to add to that 1.1. So he collected 1,110,000 from the public. After Yomi collected this money, they now discovered that, okay, what is the purpose of Yomi collecting this money? The purpose of Yomi collecting 1,100,000 was to say, okay, we want to extend, we want to make sure that the wife stays in the cell for maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, just to separate Ajura from Yomi. Do you understand? But alas, Yomi collected money and ran away with the money. Yomi collected the money. Okay, Ajura. It's Ajura. Okay. It was not in white. They said it was Ajura. He was telling us, thank you so much, Kimora. Thank you for that correction. Ajura, not in white. When they arrested Ajura there, he now said, that is going to stay there. He's going to say, you understand? Before you know, if I don't even think that Ajura spends up to 2 hours with those people, because the money he said he paid has expired. It was money he gave to those police before they could, before he arranged the arrest of that Ajura. He did all those theater just for the contribution from the public, because he want the public to contribute more funds, and they did. Immediately they announced Ajura has been arrested immediately in Latif platform. They started rolling accounts. That was it. So when I heard this, when the secret was exposed, day before yesterday, thereabouts, me and my group, my groups, we had to write the EFCC. So when we wrote the EFCC, immediately, with immediate alacrity, they had to call for Yomi, and Yomi was arrested. Yomi has been arrested. EFCC has arrested Yomi. Yomi is now in custody.
Does Yomi know that he's arrested? And which Yomi is he talking about?
fight arrest warrant for Wumi. It was Yomi that entered that your arrest warrant. Yomi, it was Yomi that entered the arrest warrant. Yomi olè ní Yomi o, wọ́n máa ti gbé o, EFCC máa ti gbé Yomi o, olè máa ní Yomi o, olè máa ní Yomi o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, ó mà wá gbá wa nínú justice ọmọbàjẹ́ ní o, ó mà wá gbá wa ní o, òun àti Láti o, olè máa ní Láti o, olè o, Láti olè o, expander olè o, wọ́n tún lóbìnrin láàrin wọn o, olè máa ní gbogbo wọn o, olè máa ní wọn o, Deborah o, ọmọ bàbá afọ́jú olè máa ní o, olè máa ní o, kí bọ́ọ̀sì o, lóhun Láti o, kí bọ́ọ̀sì, olè máa ní o, olè máa ní gbogbo wọn o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, ẹ bá wa kígbe olè o, olè ní gbogbo wọn.
When I tell you that this is it's a big deal.
So like she don't fuck up. Nobody to blame. So we don't feel leave her. We don't go feel your throw. All those one they do they share. When they share this one, Wait till I won't gain.
Mama Bella on the Farada. Àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀. Tọ́ba bá pa bẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí padà lo ẹni yẹn. After ọjọ́ yẹn bóyá gbọ́ yẹn ló ṣẹ̀ lọ kájú lẹ́ni yẹn sáyọ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ah.
Yomi no kì í sí Yomi even Yomi no kò sí Yomi. Yomi too doesn't get tired.
Material ni ẹlọ́wọ́ Yomi yìí o. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú láti sọ báyìí kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. But then mo play game ẹni ẹni yẹn gbọ́. You won't be one of my pointers. Meanwhile, substitutes mo fi ṣe. Pointers tó wọnú bẹ̀yẹ almost about 9 pointers. Èèyàn mẹ́ta la fẹ́ mú. They will work different ways. 2 must be on each of them. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá méjì each of them wọ́n wá ń ta. So not all of you will be going after same person. 2 persons. You follow them, they must pick them. So all these things are possible. Wọ́n wá ní kóòtù báyìí. Èèyàn méjì ló ṣọ́ ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Má sọ fún mi ibi ẹni tí wọ́n ní kó tẹ̀lé kó ṣọ́. Má sọ pé wọ́n ní kó tẹ̀lé Dàmọ́lá. Wá rí àdúrà tó ń lọ ní àdúrà bá ti ń lọ. Kí ni tiẹ̀? Ẹni tó wà tẹ̀lé àdúrà bá ti lọ. Kí n wá ti dìde ohun yóò di kí ni tiẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ṣé kí n wá ti ní píṣọ̀. Nígbà tó ń ti rí àsọ̀rọ̀ gbòòrò kí n wá ti ọba ẹgbẹ́ ìyá nǹkan ti fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wo gbogbo premises court nǹkan ti wà ńlẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ní bodyguard wọ́n tètè máa lọ́ntì ẹ̀ má yẹ kọ́ mú wọ̀ ó bá tẹ̀lé bọ̀ sálẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá they must follow the law wọn ò wọnú court àwọn pointer ti wà ní court àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé àwọn ọmọ ààrẹ sì nínú kóòtù àṣẹ ìgbà mo ṣe mistake ní ó kọ sọ fún yà wò ọmọ ògbóró ní nǹkan ti ṣe fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ kí mi tètè yá dànù ẹ wá bẹ máa má dúró àwálé o ẹ fi dàmọ́ lálẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kan yín o ṣé bá bá ti kú bàjẹ́ o àdúrà ní kí wá bẹ máa délé o ọmọ àjọ ń rọ́ọ̀kùn lọ ó ṣe lọ pẹ́pẹ́ tó bọ́ sí gbòòrò títì báyìí tí ò kọ kóòtù tí ò kọ anybody àlàyé wọ́n àyè step aside yìí kíníkan kálẹ̀ yìí ó fẹ́ lọ jẹ ráìsì lọ́dọ̀ lóúnjẹ ọgbẹ́ ní àsìkò oúnjẹ kọ́ nílé ó fẹ́ pọ̀fọ̀ báyìí ó fọ́ ń bó ó fẹ́ jọsẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀sẹ̀ yẹn lọ́kùnso ó fẹ́ gbọ́fẹ̀ àbí kí ló fẹ́. wọ́n lọ bọ́dí wọ́n yẹra sáàkì ẹ̀ nìyẹn ọjọ́ ti rọ̀ before then wọ́n jẹ́ mọ́ náà ni wọ́n yẹ sọ́sí wọ́n tó ní ìyá bá mi sí sẹ́rìn yéé mo jẹ́ gbèsè ó bá dọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ máa wá jókòó wá fi mi wé I have to give this process of operation for you to know that that's not fact. Just picture it yourself. But you can give this, some people can have access to things to mobilize this.
Mobilize. Mr. Mobilize.
Passion and determination over our evolve.
Oh God.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé ẹ bá wa rọ́yọ̀ wá wọ́n ti mú kinní kan ṣe pákọ̀ mo ní èyí ni mo fẹ́ mọ̀ lóòótọ́ bóyá ọba wà o mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá lóòótọ́ ni èèyàn kan wà l'Ábùjá mo ti ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ mú pàwọ̀ onítàn yẹn lẹ́nu. You want to watch cartoon? You know say I should stop. You're a rude boy. Kò yẹ yín wọ́n ní at the end of the day mo fẹ́ mọ̀. They are talking with people on the phone. They are going to the living room. About it, only one up. Let it go. But this is finishing. We just have to face this to the end. Diligent, honest police officers, they were patient. Even two of the police officers don't tell it, don't need investigation.
Why will police not be patient? Police don't immobilize. Did you go there with empty mouth? Mom.
What's this? Láti àárọ̀ kùtù 6:30 láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé wọ́n ti move wọ́n ti débẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n tún yí ìṣòwò ní láti àárọ̀ ẹ̀ wà pé ilẹ̀ wò wá máa láìfò. Wọ́n lọ gbé òun yẹn lọ move ìyá mo bá yẹ sọ ní wàhálà ó pariwo ó yọ ọ́ kúrò. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí build lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ títí yẹn. You know what I mean?
But just to tell you the truth, right? This is what is happening in Nigeria. So many people that you see get people arrested is the same mobilization thing, right? They just come maybe with their brother or one or two persons, they know them. Hey, I want to get Rotimi arrested. I want to get maybe Gabi. I want to get Goodwet arrested, somebody arrested, okay? How much will it cost? Yeah, you know it's illegal, but we will do this for you. Bring $500. If I pay, you will arrest him, right? Make sure you embarrass him when you get him arrested. All right. Send the money. Money sent. All right. We are on our way. Until you fall victim, then you will understand how this thing works.
Strategy because to man of Joko see all the way back me gonna Joko through here, gonna Joko through down for it. So I'm not to my view, one lost in corner, we don't go to live the one that I will not on one or two low. Your family actually, or the way on my comment on Lakawa, they you know, that for more. Wàhálà ti dé o ọba lọ sókè ṣáà fẹsẹ̀ jọ́tẹ̀ ọba parí kóòtù ó yẹ bọ́tà àwọn olóyè àwọn dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ọtí kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ àrẹ́sì wọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ tètè jẹ́ kọ́ wá wọlé kó bọ́ sí rọrùn nígbà tá a rí pé ókè kọ́ọ̀dù báwa náà ti lọ àwọn náà bá ṣe wípé àti kúrò ládùúgbò ó yá ẹ̀wọ̀dì ẹ̀tún bọ́ sábẹ̀ páànù ẹ̀tún bá bọ́ sí ẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n bá fún wọn signal àwọn láì náà bá jáde pẹ̀lú rọ́dà ẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kó rí o ti advance òun ti lọ ṣe lọ sí hello àdúgbò ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n tó kọ́ pa òwe jáde fídíò they invited them severally they were turning down police invitation wọ́n ní kí àwọn ṣe ọkùnrin mi kí ló ń bà wọ́n lẹ́rù tó bá ní ká ò bá lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù kí ló ń sẹ́yìn mọ́ ìwé why ṣebí private boy ló wọ́ kára into the station why you guys not running away kí ló ẹ̀ secondly nínú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ká lè sà ìbò ló ti yẹ kí sàbí tó tó orúkọ ẹ̀ wọlé sínú nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn. àìbàkún bọ́lọ̀ pẹ̀lú at the end of the day ó kó àdúrà ó yá kó bọ́tà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àrẹ́jì oríṣiríṣi tí ń tẹ́gbẹ́ kò ló wọnú kóòtù yẹn. ìgbàdo yà wọ́n lọ́kàn àwọn ilé ìwọ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹni fẹ́ kò tó wọ́n kọjá mi àwọn ti lọ báńdì sí police station tó súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dà láti kò ṣe fáwọn ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú adájọ́ lórí káwọn lọ kó wọn àwọn lè mú wọn lẹ́ni wẹ̀ adájọ́ tó fáwọn ní agbára pé ẹ má invitation ò nídìí wọn ẹ lè arrest wọn lẹ́ni wẹ̀ with any reasonable degree of force. N tó pè ní ti wàhálà tó balẹ̀ sí aláàkọ́ nìyẹn. Àbádúró títí wọ́n bẹ̀ àwọn pointers wọ́n tún wọnú court. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yóò step 1 feet wọnú court. They said we will respect the sanctity of the court. Àwọn ẹlò wọ́n wá gbogbo kọ́nà gbogbo bíi tí àti wọ́n bí tí wọ́n dàdájọ́ wà àti gbogbo staff àwọn ẹni kú dúró sílẹ̀ ni. It's also give them ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn àti wọnú bí o. Wọ́n wò wáyé wọ́n kì wọ́n ní ọ́fíìsì kan lókè wọ́n tún yọ àdúrà yẹn padà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tún ṣe àwọn sáfù tó láti kọ́ọ̀tù ilé ṣe tọ́wọ́ báyìí pé ẹ wo bí wọ́n ti bá àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yìí sọ̀rọ̀ sálẹ̀ o adájọ́ ló ní wọ́n lè mú yín lẹ́ni òye o wọ́n pọ́n wa lé ni wọ́n fi yín lẹ̀ sínú kóòtù ẹ lè pààyàn bí kọ́kẹ́ sáwọ́ nù kóòtù kẹ́ni ọlọ́pàá ò lè arrest yín o wọ́n ń gbogbo yín pé kò ní ṣe pé fundamental right kankan ni o. It is respect for the court. What you must have come and arrest you on the court. You can't commit a serious crime or if you are wanted. Come on, ọmọ ṣe lóko pààyàn ló. Oh no, ní dúró ọmọ aka yín mọ́nu kóòtù. So, ọ̀pọ̀ kóòtù lé ní. Lọ́sẹ̀ sọ pé they don't arrest people in court. Kò sínú constitution. Because we don't want to arrest you, especially if the case at hand is of serious public concern. At the end of the day, tí court bá palẹ̀ mọ́, anytime tí court ń close, court ń ṣe police station, àmàtí. Títí ẹ̀wò láti àgọ́ 6 dájí láti wà mẹ́. Bí almost to 5 rọ́lẹ̀, pàtó rí àdúrà. Àjẹun, àṣekọ́kọ́.
I swear, if Comfy was in Nigeria, your men would have mobilized her to be arrested. Oh God.
If they detain Comfy for 2 days, that atomy will go down because she can't stay out of food for too long.
When you're being Comfy here, if Comfy goes to prison for this thing, the only way Comfy can be stopped from this thing she's doing, she must go to jail for it. If there's a way that she can be arrested for this and goes to jail, believe me, she will be a changed person. She will be a changed person, and she will be very changed. If she can serve 17 years or 15 years for dragging people.
Does what we are doing here look like what sinful want to do? Do you think that is the process of the deal? Àwọn agbé mọ́tò wà fún ó fẹ́ lọ jókòó sí last corner ẹ ṣáà rí bo fídíò àwọn tèmi náà ọ̀dẹ̀ jáde sí pé àti bá lọ́yẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún ẹ ní lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ni you are under arrest We need you. You have to go to with us. Yeah, Mohbad fún ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà. Okay, n kò lè mú lọ báyìí. Ẹ tẹ̀lé. Ọlọ́pàá ní bàbá. Ẹ lọ wá mọ́tò mi kẹ́ tẹ̀lé wa lẹ́yìn. Stop yín. A ti sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yín. Sáré mọ̀ pé iná mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ bí ká ti wá mú. So ẹ lọ wọ mọ́tò mi. Eléyìí tá a lọ pé òun nìkan la ní. Adìdí gẹ̀ẹ́tì mọ́tò kẹta ó máa gbá ìsì débẹ̀ ní kò sẹ́ ọ̀nà. Wọn ò tọ́jú àwọn ọ̀ṣẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. We don't torture, we don't do anything. Ọ̀pọ̀ máa sọ pé ọlọ́pàá máa pè é òní wá, ó lè fẹ́ máa rí káàkiri lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. It's not acceptable under the law. Wàá ṣe ìdí ọlọ́pàá lóhùn whoever you are. Kò sí anybody tó bá sọ pé ọlọ́pàá pè wá sọ pé torí pé mo mọ president mi ní lọ dá wàá ṣì lọ dáhùn. Ọkùnrin lọ́ọ̀yà lọ tó tọ́ ẹ pé ó necessary but pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sì sọjọ́ tó máa wá.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni tí Wùmí ò ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sà.
Mo ń bọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lógun. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pera wọn tó máa pè ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe mú yẹn Yomi Adenika lórúkọ jẹ́. Wọ́n lè ṣe wo script tó fẹ́ ṣe inú mọ́tò wọ́n jọ pera wọn. Ìtọ́jú kò síwájú rẹ̀ máa ya ṣe fídíò yìí láti kiri. Tẹ́ bá mi ṣe ọ̀hún tó polówó náà ṣe fún Yomi. Wọ́n tó wọ́n ṣe ní káyọ̀ pé gbogbo táìmù yẹn èmi ò gbọ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ Sàmú Jójó kí ni ó ṣe ọkọ̀ gbọ́ ni Sàmú Jójó àti Yomi. I don't know you. Mi ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ pa ọmọ náà ṣe kò mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni òní tó mọ̀. And I was careful enough not to even tell the Supreme Lady. I did not. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ láti mi ṣọmọdé. Láti ẹgbẹ́ mi ló pa mí sí tí mo ṣe. Láti ẹgbẹ́ mi ìfiṣẹ́ tó yọ owó. This one I don't have a job that gives me money. It takes humanity and sacrifice to say, let me leave this. Láti ẹ̀ yọjú kìíní because spirit ọmọ yẹn gbogbo mọ̀ọ́dí tó ṣe ń yà. Ìwọ tó bá ti lè tàtú orúkọ àwọn tó mọ̀ ń pa kó ẹ àbí tó lájú ìkọ́ lọ́wọ́ nu kó ẹ tó lè fi fẹ́ tàtú you should know it will come back. Àwa fún àṣepẹ̀ was on Wednesday. Ẹ jọ nígbà tí wọ́n Sàmú Jójó yẹn wá sọ fún Supreme yẹn tọ́jọ́ sọ lórí péjì ro Papariano yẹn. Ìpè àti bàbá yẹn wọ́n dáná sọ. Ilé làdúrà yẹn gbà wá o. Ẹ jọ ṣé ó pọ́ fún nǹkan mú èèyàn ní aago olú táìmù tọ́mú yẹn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ní ohun tẹ́mi rí fúnra mi kọ́ wa náà release yẹn the same night. Owó yẹn understand kọ́ wa níjọ́ kejì ó yé wa láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kì í jí bẹ́ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kọ́ lọ mo jáde nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì wá fún mi. Èmi tí mo jí débẹ̀ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù mo mọ tí mo ṣe. Get me? So at the end of the day, the way they portray everything, ìyá ìlú ìkọlù wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ yìí. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti dé sóńtù ọmọ àti ẹ̀wọ́ àwọn èrìtà rẹ̀ ká tó débẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni pé mo lọ àjókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti ṣe live video. Kí n tó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rí pé the detention order everything was filled and they were kept where they will be. Wọ́n fi ilẹ̀ wọ́n sáré approval wọlé wá fún good finishing. Tó bá lọ sí case tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé was your suspect detained you can wait back and see if detention ọkọ̀ dédé fi ọ̀sán sẹ́yìn ní Nàìjíríà. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ yóò lò pé Nàìjíríà wọ́n tó ẹni tó wà intelligent táwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ọ̀hún tó nǹkan nítorí pé a fún wọn ní support dáadáa for training and retraining lè ṣe fún yẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àbò àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Àwọn nǹkan tí à ń lo resources àti support wa fún àwọn nǹkan tó yàtọ̀ sí institution ilé ọlọ́pàá ni.
Ask the question.
Good morning, Papa.
You're welcome.
Yes, please. I want to ask you a question, and I want you to help me ask the remaining hosts, please, because I believe in this justice. At least you could play a role of, let's say, 75%. at least to talk to people, most especially the hosts. Please, is there anything that public have done wrong to most of these hosts?
No.
You know, the reason of my question is why people will just sit down in one corner and just fabricate something that does not exist and bring it to public.
Can you name one host who has fabricated something that doesn't exist and who has brought to the public? Can you name me one thing that any host has fabricated and brought to the public? Just one.
The mostly, let me put it in that way. The person you are listening to now. Because at least
tell me name. Tell me the thing that has been fabricated. What do you consider fabricated?
Okay. Let me put it in this way. Do you know at times they said they issued a court order? Let's say one of the arrests. At least we deal with we say in Nigeria, at least we deal with police most cases. Do you believe if this case they are saying they are being transferred to zone 2 or they want to arrest them?
Let me start by asking you a question. So I want to test, there's what we call the justice test. There's two tests we use to test people who are really looking for justice. One, do you think that Wunmi killed Mohbad?
With a little, you know, you are science, but me, I'm a Christian. I did not witness it. I cannot say yes, and I cannot say no. Because Yoruba say, Ijeri aye, Ijelu alikiyama.
Do you think the child of Wunmi belongs to Mohbad? That one. So far. Let me put it in this way. Let's say that Mohbad is my dad. Let me put it in that way. Let's say it's my dad. And now late, somebody will now come. Another woman will now come. Sir, this child will belong to my father. After the passing away of my dad, which we know is so close to that woman when he's alive. The person now bring the ladies, okay, this is a child for your father. Do you believe I will get it? So far, my dad himself did not get it when he was alive. Because I believe if my daddy didn't get it, we must be aware. Olalekan, from what you have seen so far, do you think Wunmi Mohbad is really looking for justice?
Let me say no. Let me say yes.
Why do you say yes?
You might know it first before yes.
Whichever one. Why do you say yes?
Yeah, Yoruba said, "Tikpile babaje, kiloludodo she." When the foundation is not strong, there's nothing everybody can do on that level.
With everything you have seen so far, do you think Wunmi is a good girl?
You are looking at up.
With everything you have said so far, do you think Wunmi is a good girl?
There's no good girl. There's no good person in the head. There's no good person in the head.
Do you think Wunmi has well behaved? Their reaction towards her husband death. Do you think she has
that is the reason I said foundation. That is why I say foundation. When the foundation is wrong, there's not even anything anybody can do. When the foundation is wrong. All this justice we are looking for.
Do you suspect that Mohbad was brutally, tragically killed?
Well, yes, because it's not good. It's a young guy.
Do you suspect that Mohbad was killed by somebody, or it was a nurse that? Do you think it was a nurse, or Wunmi is hiding something?
But Papa, do you know one thing? Let me say one thing. Let's say I'm the junior brother. Let me put it in that way. I'm in that house. Is there any amount that anybody will give me? If I know somebody that came my brother, I will now keep quiet. Which amount the person will give me? I'm from Mundu.
Do you think that
precisely
Adura, from what you said right now, do you think Adura is covering up something? He's not telling us the real truth that happened to Mohbad.
Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason I said so? Because it's not the only Adura that is in that house. If the secret did not come from Adura, if the secret did not come from Adura, what of the other person ex?
Do you think that somebody in that house is not telling what actually killed Mohbad and they are lying to us that it was the nurse? Do you think so?
Papa, do you believe as I am now, somebody will give me money? How much do you want to give me? For me to lie against myself, to go to prison, if it's for one day?
Are you in Nigeria?
Yes.
What does it mean to be a Nigerian?
Okay, is it okay to be a Nigerian is okay because you must be a liar because if you are a Nigerian.
So right now you just showed that you're a Nigerian, right? So you're a liar.
No, I'm not. That is what you said. What you said, you said, what do mean me to be a Nigerian? I should be a liar.
What does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean to be a Nigerian?
That's what I'm saying. I cannot be a liar. To say I witness
to be a Nigerian is to be a liar.
That is what you said now, Papa.
I want to ask you, what does it mean to be a Nigerian?
That is what I'm saying, Papa. I'm a really Nigerian man, a Kale man.
What does it mean to be a Nigerian? My question is sacrosanct.
Papa, please help us ask the host. Is there anything we have done wrong? The public have done wrong. So that's to just sit down, just go and cook, and to go and roll some things and bring it out.
Are you sure you are very okay? Do you listen to yourself when you talk?
Papa, yes. Have we done something wrong to you?
You are sure that you're okay? You don't have any side or like disease or issue?
Which kind of disease? Yeah. Which disease?
You don't forget stuff like and you don't misbehave, this kind of thing. You are sure everything is all right with you?
I'm okay.
I'm just asking.
That's what I'm saying. I say I'm okay. I'm okay.
Who told you you are okay?
If I'm sick, I will not know.
Are you a doctor?
Okay, is the only doctor that knows somebody is sick? By yourself as you are now. You don't know maybe you are sick or you are okay. I'm okay.
You may be sick. Do you know you may be saying things? You may be mentally sick and you don't know. Do you know so? Most people that you see on the road, do you think they know they are sick?
It's not possible. If you are sick, you will know.
Okay, those smart people you see on the road, do you think they know that they are sick?
But I'm not on the road.
on your camera, let me see where you are. On your camera. And how did you buy data? Who created this account for you?
This account?
Yes.
Who created it for me?
Yes.
It's you now.
And how did you find yourself here?
It's like you're supposed to join all this Nollywood actor. Supposed to join you.
I'm just curious.
Now, serious be this, Papa. I beg, leave this guy. You don't talk and finish. No be everybody no say they no way. This guy said no say no way. I beg, leave and make him go rest.
I'm okay, madam.
Come on straight now. Come on straight. Let them know you are supporting Wumi and you are here for Wumi. And you don't need to be going in corner. And see the way Papa is insulting you because you are not coming straight. You are a man, of course. You are a man. You are a man. Come out straight. You don't need to be going corner.
Which corner?
To be in Nigeria, you must be a liar. So why are you saying to be a Nigerian somebody have to be a liar? You are not. I'm not a liar.
Madam, listen.
You are the one to ask questions. Say the answer you give. So everybody in Nigeria have to be a liar because you are not coming straight. That's why they are giving you bad bones and you are sitting there still talking rubbish. Oh my God.
See what you are saying. See what you are saying. Somebody is talking rubbish.
No, it's okay. You see, as the man is giving you, they even ask you, are you okay? You say you are okay. Are you sick? For someone to be asking you, are you sick? You don't see so many things that is wrong in your talk now. Big.
Okay, is that okay? If I'm sick now.
Do you believe in oversoul? If you don't even see yourself the way you answer some questions, yes. But did you think that is why you just gang up and be cooking lies? It's not a matter of gang up. If you are supporting people, if you are supporting somebody, you should be proud of yourself. Who am I supporting? Is it my family? You don't need to be cunning. You have to come out straight. Answer the question.
We have seen Wumi supporters have been here yesterday night. There is a man here yesterday night. Wumi supporter. He talk and they will know. Not that you will be coming. If you are supporting TikTok, say I'm supporting this one. You are not supporting anybody. So why are you shooting yourself? Why are you shooting yourself in the leg? You are shooting yourself. Oh my God.
I'm not supporting anybody.
Seriously, I beg. You are a man, of course. Don't disgrace your family.
How can I disgrace my family? You're supposed to disgrace you. You are the one that disgrace your family. Can I disgrace my family for what?
Mr. Alaleka.
Sir.
Mr. Alaleka.
Sir.
Leo.
Hello, Baba.
Kujo mẹ́ta.
Kọ́sọ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀.
Ọmọdé òkè owó jí ìkálẹ̀ pàmbélé wo ra ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ọmọ àríjẹ mo ra ní kálẹ̀ mo.
Erin jẹ Leo.
Alẹ́ bàbá.
Mo mọ̀ pé ìyẹn jẹ́ take side nínú mátà yìí. So believe me.
Bàbá ìyá take side.
Now owó yẹn já fọ́fọ́ ìsọfọ́ ti rí. Torí pé Uyo káwara ni pé àwọn pípù yìí ẹ̀ ń ba ojú Nàìjíríà jẹ́, ẹ̀ ń ba ojú
English, please.
family jẹ́.
English, please.
Now, we are not supposed to take sides. I just want you to know that I am your tribal person. I can speak your language very well. I grew up in your place and I schooled in your place. And I am also from your place. The other part of me is not from your place. Now, let me tell you something, Mr. Olalekan. Papariano asked you this question. He wants to see how neutral you are. You see, there are people in this course that when you see their involvement, whatever their character may be, you will know they are finding justice for Mohbad. Okay. The way the people are even dragging the Yomi we are talking about now, apart from Yomi is a thief, Yomi come to steal money. Is there anything Yomi Fabi is doing wrong not to get justice for Mohbad? Is there any movie making that is so bad, that is even alien to justice seekers? No. But sometimes our character cannot be 100% in what we do. The same thing, Madam Eri, that you and Yomi are having issue today. The same thing as...
Let's let Madam Eri when I'm there. 10 minutes I'm coming.
Okay. You understand me, my brother? Now,
Yes.
if you look at the movement of this or this cause of justice for Mohbad, we look at people who have credibility of getting this justice and what are they doing to get justice. You're going to police, revealing moves of the bad people, revealing what they've been doing wrong. If we support him, it's a good thing. Yes, he has his own character, which I can never be against. I have mine, you have yours too. If we all agree to you now that Mohbad died in the house, and there are inconsistency in these people's storyline. Adura said in one statement, if anybody see my brother after 12 on Tuesday or Monday, he's a liar. On the other hand, the driver that drove Mohbad to the house, to the show, and drove it back home came out and narrated the story of what we have been running, people have been running from. We don't know what happened to this guy in his home. And all their storyline, they refuse to talk about the house of Mohbad. They refuse to even go there to say something happened. Except when Spendy narrated the first story that Wunmi and Mohbad fought. They had an altercation in the car while they are going home. The same man Wunmi knew was injured at the show, dripping blood. The driver came and corroborated that from the Spendy. By now, Wunmi is supposed to be behind bars, facing questioning, not to be a free person, because this is your partner. Look at what the doctor now said, Perez, doctor in the court, that as at the time they observed Mohbad's body, it was already cold. I have passed the 3 stages, was at the 3 or 4 stages of death. It means he wasn't dead as at 2:30 that they claimed the nurse came. That was coming from a medical doctor who has license, who has been practicing for years, who observed a fresh body before he was buried. Okay? He narrated this story to us, that when they brought him, we observed the Gomoti, we observed this, we observed that, we observed this, and we come to conclude that this guy has been dead not less than 3 hours before he was brought to our facility. The CCTV is available. We, as neutral people, we're supposed to be asking police to go and get that CCTV, to see the move. And even the CCTV from Kurament, because Kurament was the first hospital. They told us, Wunmi told us that they use Okada to carry Mohbad inside Lekki. You and I know that they banned Okada in Lekki not 3 years ago, my brother, or 4 years ago. Where do they see the sudden Okada that fall down from heaven that they put Mohbad on? Is he a dispatch rider Okada? Because that's the only Okada we can see. Or is he a power bike that they saw? Now, how do we even come to this conclusion of that? Let the Kuramen bring out their CCTV camera to actually see how Mohbad was brought to their facility. If we now saw that he was in a car, then you would tag those people to be a liar. But none of people asking in that direction. The Baba Mohbad we are seeking, that is seeking for justice, he refused to go this direction. And this is the question we are all asking the entire family. Why are they covering for this? We, thank God you are from all those states. You are not their family member. I don't know if you are working with them. I don't know if you are working with them, or I believe you don't have a relative with them. You are not related to this family because they are from Ekiti and what have you. Or from Ekpe, you are from Mondo. Now, it could be a friend or whatsoever. If it's a friend, there is a limit to you familiar with them. Look at what we are trying to do here, to be neutral.
Sir.
If you follow Baba Mohbad, I want to round up so that you can talk, okay, brother? Because I really want you to get some things right. Okay. When Papa was asking, I was here listening. Yes. Because if you are not neutral, You sound confused. See the way I'm analyzing. I am a free person because I don't take side. Go the Baba Mohbad because I found some lies in his story. Same as Tiwumi, same as Ajura, same as those in Mohbad's house. Bukky Jesse came out and told us a wonderful story of somebody chatting with her. The voice note is there. Ask now, Bukky Jesse, give us the name. She told us she forgot the name. How can you coming out for a less than 2 hours a live show that you forgot the name of someone who chatted with you, who sent you voice notes, alleging that the official photographer of Mohbad have all the video evidence of what happened to Mohbad? And that is another credible witness who went to the show with them and came back home with them. Now, Baba Mohbad is not pushing to that direction to even slam that guy with lawsuit. Bring it out, whatever is in your hand. He said, this thing, we must be neutral and open up. So, go ahead, Olaliko, let me rest for a while. Let me listen to you.
Sir, okay, thank you, bros. Thank you, sir. What I'm trying to say, I listen to what you are saying, and I understand it as well. Sir, what I'm saying is this. I said, Papa, I said, please, is there anything that public have done wrong that they are coming, the hosts are coming with different narrative? That is my question. And I said, is there anything that we have done wrong? He said, no. That is the area I am, sir. I don't relate to anybody. I don't even Mohbad. I don't know him. I never even see him physical. Any one of them.
But you know, Papa asked you some questions just to see how neutral you were in the case.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
Now, if I will take you through this again, to that question he asked you earlier, okay? To the best of your knowledge, so far you heard about Mohbad's case. Do you think the wife has been truthful? To the best of your knowledge.
Sir, I'm still saying the same thing. I'm not there. But my own is, the narrative is a different narrative.
Mr. Olaleko, you were not even still there when this post, who you are asking question now about,
yes,
were carrying out their own activity. Were you also there?
No, that's what I said. Why? The narrative, every one of them, the narrative is different. That's what I'm saying. We are still saying the same thing, sir. I said the narrative is different.
Now, why don't you believe what the host is telling you? Now you want to question the host, but you are not questioning Wumi.
Sir.
Who is the? I believe
one thing. As you are now, I believe you. Yes. You and the Papa. At least you have been seeing yourself. If not physical, I'm not talking about physical. At least to dialogue, to talk together. At least more than 2 or 3 times. But I believe you can ask some question from him, different from my own.
Mr. Olaleko, I narrated something for you and I still put that question back to you. But you are dodging the question. The question is straightforward and I know why I asked you that question, okay? Now, the host you want to condemn now, they were not there when Mohbad died, right? No, you are asking a question about them. The question is, what have you done for that?
Why are they coming with different things?
No, see, let me tell you, the question you are asking is kind of rhetoric because well, I ask you a question as if you are indirectly telling them they are doing the wrong thing. Now, you are judging them based on that question. If you have a direct question from them, and that is why I ask you, which of the hosts, name them. Is it Lati? Is it Kofi? Is it Temi? Anyone or Papariano himself? You are generalizing me.
Papariano himself. You are receiving another call again. Oh, like my chef, let me be doing my work. Oh, that will help everybody. Brother, wrote to me.
Sorry, yeah, I had a call. Go ahead. Olaleko, go ahead. I didn't hear that part. You were coming in. Sorry.
I said, if it's like you are receiving a call. I said, let me be doing my work. Oh, God will help everybody, sir. I say, Baba. Oh.
Okay, did you name Papa as one of them, or you name who? Somebody say
Yes, I said Papa himself.
Okay, what do you say Papa is doing? Tell me, let me hear.
If you listen to himself, according to what he said,
I'll always be here. Tell me what you think he has said that
what
is not correct.
What he is saying is different story. If you listen to himself by himself.
No, I don't understand. That's not explicit enough. What I'm saying is, to be specific. That okay, Papa he talked about Wumi yesterday. He's talking about he's praising her today. Tell me what you mean. I want to hear from you. What do you think Papa has done that he's not consistent?
Thank you. You're from which side, sir? Thank you.
Me?
Yes.
I'm from Erije.
You're from Erije too?
Yes.
Where in Erije, sir?
Erije, the downside of Erije. I didn't have this stayed yet.
There's no downside, sir. There's no downside of Erije.
I've been to Erije once.
Where you have been there? Which street am I there?
And I actually the language.
Sir?
It was my entry, the downside of the Erije.
Okay.
If I call my son name, you will know me, but you might know my family name.
Thank you, sir. I've asked you. You are from Erije too?
Yeah, I'm from Erije too.
Okay. God bless you.
Thank you. But if you, I will advise you.
But Baba, you can't let say again.
No. That's why I'm correcting you now. If you are neutral at this moment, you ought to be seen neutral. Not to take sides. Now, what you are doing now is that you have a side you are taking. No, I'm not. And you want to? No. Okay, now let me ask you. Let me ask you a simple question now. When do you first heard about Mohbad death? When and how do you hear about it? The first time. Who do you first blame?
I don't even blame anybody. I'm just
the first time you listen about Mohbad death, how do you hear? How do you because you will talk about blame somebody. Every one of us will blame one person first.
Okay. One morning, is it not 2003? I'm 2000. One morning after the burial, the following day or the third day.
2023.
Yes, either the following day or the third day, when one woman just come up said, "Obiti aware by all those stuff." One woman like that. Later, we heard the interview of the papa and his father. Yes.
Okay.
After the second day or the third day. Online like this too, yes. I don't.
Okay. So when you heard their story, who do you cast blame to? The baba or the family or who? Because you must every life must take a side first.
Yes, that day, according to the story of that woman and Baba, a wife, I blame why the woman would do like this. Young guy, let me kill your husband. How? Is it possible? I'm being sure you call my shoulder phone being you. Let me be careful with
But the Baba initially did not blame the wife. He only told her what the wife told him.
Yes. Right? That day too, sir. That day too, they show one vehicle. They bring one vehicle, they look at the vehicle, look at this, look at that. You know, I'm just looking at a guy like this, how can you get this kind of vehicle to your father? How can your father believe in this kind of house? You know, I'm just
we saw that lorry, like a lorry in small van to carry one I think it's China.
And I said, yes, I say how? Look at the house, all those stuff. That's that day. Since that time, I'll just be at time when I'm free like this, I'll just come on like just look at what everybody's saying. Just especially if I'm at Ikorodu, at my office here now too. I'll just be listen. If I'm free, just listen. Some people are saying. I'm not taking side though. Because I'm doing that.
I understand you, and that is what I want you to see. But I'm not here to convince you though. It's a free will, or there are things that are packed that we have to state, because as humans, okay, we make mistakes. Do you understand me? We make mistakes, and if they write 9 on the ground, if you face you see it as 6. I will see it as 9. Is it not so? And that doesn't mean both of us are wrong. It depends the side of view we are looking at the situation from. Now, we try to look at superior arguments. And when we, thank God, we are Yoruba people, we know our culture very well. And we know how we practice this, our our religion or whatsoever. Now, our culture. And from the Lagos down to Osun, down to Ondo, some parts is Niger Delta, what have you. We have similar culture, similar way of doing things in common. There are things that is common or general about us. Do you understand me, my brother?
Yes.
And
yes.
I blame the father in some aspects, especially in quick burial of Mohbad, 100%. I blame him because Olalekan, the moment I hear you are from those things, there's something that is common amongst us, and I can say 70 to 80% of us we not agree. We get that agidi, that stubborn head is with us, all of us, right?
Uh-huh.
The same thing, similar Ekiti, they have the same thing. Even in Lagos, they will tell you, Ondo Alagidi. They will tell you, even Ekiti, they will say Ekiti Ondo Alagidi ni one. We have this stubborn nature that no, I not agree. Anything we want to make it happen. We have that nature generally. That doesn't mean we don't know what we are doing. And we apply this to every situation in our life. Mm-hmm. If you meet a situation where you want to be cheated, you will say no, I no agree. How come Mohbad died and the father never called any of the family member when he got to the house? Is it not strange to you as human?
That is the area I look at it the first time. That is not.
And if you look at it in that area, you are looking at it in a very good direction because in our culture,
somebody called you, fine. They said it's sick. It's in the hospital. You should be coming. But according to later, we realized that maybe they have called him earlier. That this was the person that died. You could have sent your junior brother, your friend, your member to that place in their home. Then they will be feeding you. They will be feeding you. What is going on there? From there, they will take decision. Even the decision cannot come from you alone. It will come from the senior people in the family. So, okay, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. You will stay at home. That is the area I look at it. This man did not have family. You don't have a relative.
Very good. Now, if you look at that involvement, and they told you the story, he came online to tell you, after this, I went for police to carry your son's body to police to go and get order for bury or to keep him in mortuary. When they refused you, did you cry out?
Sir, there is even the other way too. According to
so you tell me, did he cry out to the public at that moment? Okay, go ahead. Did he cry out to the public?
When I listen to them, what they have said, they have transferred money to them when they are even in the house. I think there's a private morgue now. At least I know more than 2 in that area of Yaba area. I know more than 2. A private.
The even private morgue we might still request for.
So I don't know.
Still request. Are you sure? They will still request for police cover now.
No, sir. No. I take my brother there.
Okay, they might not request for police cover. I'm not for that. Now, let me take it again. Let me take it again. If you look at that angle, now the Baba was faulty. Now look at the wife also. Okay? Your husband died at the hospital. You allow your husband's body to be taken home against medical advice that go and deposit his body at the morgue. Olalekan. The wife was there. They told her she was there when they embalmed the husband at home in this 21st century. And you think it's normal?
Sir.
She never called any of the family member. The Baba, he didn't call the Baba. The Baba went there. He only called the sister.
Yes, sir.
That is
why, sir. That is why the other time I said, take liberty budget. Sir, if you look at the foundation now, you see it's rubbish. Both sides.
Okay.
If you look at the foundation now, when they called you, your son was died, and you carry your.
Not the son. I've left the son now. I'm with the wife now.
You know what I'm saying, sir?
Because the wife was there. Even why?
It's wrong.
Just 1 minute. Even when they left the show from Monday morning, right? And the guy was having injury in his hand. They went home according to the wife. Your husband needed medical attention, and you are waiting for a nurse at Cotonou as a wife of a celebrity who has money to even summon doctor to his house. To even summon a home, the whole hospital said, hospital, they will come. You are now telling us you are waiting for a nurse.
Mr. Rotimi, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Oladeko, I do not know if you are listening to yourself. Since we have been having this conversation, I've been listening to you and I listened to you clearly and I heard everything you said. Even when Papariano was asking you questions, direct questions, you dodged. You dodged it like a bullet to you. Let me tell you this for what it is. Mister, if you are actually going to engage people and if you know you're not capable of answering questions, just tell them that I cannot answer this question. But if you know you can answer this question, just give them the right answer to it. This is the reason why, because normally this conversation should have been over since, but you keep like dragging and like, I don't understand what you are trying to drive at. Maybe you are trying to defend Wumi, or maybe I don't know who you are trying to defend. I still don't understand it. But I'm listening to you. I've been listening to you since. You understand? So please, just call a spade a spade. That is how men talk. If you know that you don't have answer to questions, just say I don't have answer to it. Or if you don't want to even answer it, just say you don't want to answer it. If you want to answer a question, just answer it for what. Say it for what it is. I'm sorry, Mr. Rotimi, we can continue.
Thank you, sir. We could have you, sir. If you are listening since, I'm already even going to leave. It's Mr. Rotimi that said I should wait. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
No, nobody asked you to leave. Mr. Rotimi told you to leave. Nobody asked you to leave. We are men. You are a man. These are straight questions to you. If you can answer it, answer it. If you cannot, just like I cannot, and that is it. Mr. Rotimi, did you ask him to leave, Mr. Rotimi? You asked him to leave?
I said
no. He wanted to. No, I didn't ask him to leave though. He's still here now. We are just leave where someone wants to leave or the other. He's still here. We're saying there. We are not intimidated. Yeah, we are. I think the conversation is going on and he's getting the point clearer. What I wanted to get from him, I think I'm getting from him. Okay, if he is blaming Baba, I still want him also to blame Wumi. Baba even have lesser blame to Wumi. If Wumi have taken the bold step to do the right thing, Mohbad will still alive today. Okay, Mohbad will still be alive today. Wumi have taken a good step to her own story side now. If you are taking what you're supposed to do, you have done what you're supposed to do as a wife, this guy will have still been alive as you and I. We are still talking now. They came from, you can imagine that for a whole Monday, Olalekan, for a whole Monday, Mohbad does not have any activity on earth for crying loud. A celebrity did not receive call, neither did he call anybody, he didn't talk to anybody throughout Monday. But until Tuesday, till even 12 o'clock, according to the wife. So you went to a show with your husband. He was so tired. Mind you, you still claim he had a podcast. The podcast, he didn't even rehearse, he didn't even try to ask questions to be with his guys. No activity of Mohbad. And that is why we are saying he died on Monday. Because there's no way. The mother will call on Monday, according to the mother, who was supposed to go and meet her at Ikorodu for the 5 million they promised her so that she can go and restock her market. Okay? On Monday, this woman called, according to her. On Monday, throughout, no activity, Olalekan. If I will ask you, what do you think happened to Mohbad from Monday morning that he came from show till on Tuesday, let's say even 12 noon? That nobody put a call across to Mohbad. Give me your take on this.
Mr. Anthony, thank you very much. Ikale say o ṣe later. Baba ni goso díẹ̀ ká mẹ́nu kúrò àbí I don't understand that one Ikale. Ká fọ̀ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ká dákẹ́. Ó san baba. Mo ga ní Kòròdú níbẹ̀. Bye bye, sir. Papa, thank you. God bless you.
Papariano, this is your bombastic look. I don't understand this your bombastic look.
Mr. Rotimi, and I think that's what you see. I really love when things like this happen, because a lot have been going on. Although I'm actually waiting for the blockbuster today, because some people actually said that they are acting a very big movie, and it's actually going to be a blockbuster, and it's going to be, like today, like it's on Monday, and we have been waiting for. We are seriously waiting for that anyway. But that is not where I'm going. Mr. Rotimi, it's been a long time, and yes, even we asked about you, like how have you been and things like that. But it's good to see you today. A lot of people, they only like talking. They do not even have the facts of some things they even talk about. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not blaming Mr. Ola Shaw. I don't know. I just left now. I'm not blaming him because one thing I know about we men, not women, is ability for us to call the spade and say it for what it is, and whatever, let it just happen. You understand? That is, I believe, according to me, my own belief, how I say things, and that is why I try to stay on my lane. I don't try to get on other people's lane, and that is why I am me, and I don't try to do somebody else. You understand? He came up. I mean, in fact, let me not even talk about other things I've seen just within just few hours ago until now. And only thing I realize is that Mr. Yomi have a lot of people that will always criticize him for, I don't know. I'm not defending Mr. Yomi because they will say that Yomi defender, this and that, Yomi defenders. No. That is does it. Most of these people that are criticizing and calling Mr. Yomi names now, ask them what they have done so far. Let's ask them. They have done nothing, nada. They did. I always myself the question that why does these people feel like they can actually come out and say this and that about somebody that is doing something? That's why Nigeria is what Nigeria is today. That's why people just decide not to do anything anymore and just be looking. Because somebody that is doing something we are not perfect, we are human beings. Try. And let us just like Mr. Richie, you said I just lied. Tell me where I lied. Because a lot of people that are criticizing Mr. Yomi, they actually did nothing. And I stand on my words. And I start to be challenged. Anybody that wants to challenge that, let them come and challenge me. It did something. And it is all what it did is visible. 100% visible. So it is only left if you want to criticize someone, criticize the person, but do it in a nice way. Not that you just call in that you too, if you know that you can do something, then come out, show yourself to people, do it. Let people see you for who you are. At least he came out with his personality, being a superstar that he is. He put his name on the on the line. So it's not because no, it's not because I'm supporting Mr. No, it's not like that. I'm just calling a spade a spade. I wish, let me not say more than that. But Mr. Rotimi, it's nice to see you, sir.
Power pause. Sorry, brother.
Yes.
100%. there is nothing wrong by supporting Yomi, and nothing wrong. I told them yesterday here, and I love the way Papariano settled the matter between Yomi, Aries, Olori Ebi was there. Olori apologized on behalf of his platform, what they did to Aries. Aries was there, he listened, and she listened and case closed. We move on because we make mistakes. We can't be perfect, my brother. But what I see there is that, as I said, Yomi, African TV, Lady Aries, those who have had direct activity to justice for Mohbad, they might have done one or two things wrong, but not stand to condemn any of them 100%, my brother. One thing I know is that I cannot be ashamed to support Yomi because Yomi is doing the right thing. If he made mistake, I can't be ashamed to talk about that Yomi made mistake. We can't be devoid of mistakes, and that is why we are human. Yomi character is not my character. Yomi integrity is not my integrity. Neither is yours integrity. But if Yomi trying to get justice for Mohbad, the answer is yes. If Eri is trying to get justice for Mohbad, the answer is yes. Do I am supporting them to get justice for Mohbad? The answer is yes. If Papariano platform is not a place where you come and speak your mind or you are neutral, many of us will not be here today. Many of us will have left long time ago. The truth is that what brought all of us together, Firefox, is justice for Mohbad. When we see anybody against it, we will say no, you are not for justice, including the father. We will criticize him with a constructive criticism where needed. We will advise him what to do. Why is he not approaching the courts? This is what we have been talking about. Why are you going to media to come and complain to government? Government is fighting you. You are saying that government is fighting you. You are taking matter to media. What will media do to government? Is a court that can have something. People win against government in court. People win against the government in court. That's why the government is the one controlling the courts. Yes, there's still a level, a degree of independence that the court still has. In some cases, whatever you want to do, go to court. No coming on air. You are the father. We all stood behind you, gave you money to do the right thing, but you refused. Yomi came and is doing the right. Okay, tell me what Yomi is doing wrong for Mohbad to get justice. Tell me what Yomi is doing wrong for Mohbad to even for him to even go to police doing a protest. The same thing Adenika. Tell me what they are doing.
Mr. Rosen, your Bible said that ọkùnrin tó sọ rárá fọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ akọkíní, you know the rest. You know where I'm coming from and what I'm saying. Ọkùnrin tó sọ rárá fọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́. That is Yomi for you. Thank God, it's not his son or anyone of his family, because some of them said that Yomi first go and do this to your son. No. These are Nigerians for you. Some of them, I don't know. I don't want to use those words because I want people will know. I don't want to use it. But some people are sick, Mr. Rotimi. Let us admit that fact. Some people are sick mentally, emotionally. Some people are even sad. Some people, they just want to say something to talk about, and whatever it is that they believe in is whatever they believe in. But ask them, what are they doing? They should point out to one of the things that they have achieved. Nothing, nada. You see, so this is the reason why when we see people that are still even trying in our societies, we should try to appreciate them. People do not appreciate good people no matter what. Nobody is an angel. We are angel. No. That's not what we are saying. But some people are better than some people. So people want the life to get easier for people to be able to move on, and but some people are trying to make everything no, it's a no to them. So, and this is the reason why we will still have people like Mr. Yomi in our societies. Let us try to embrace them and show them love, because on the long run, if we should lose people like that and other people that are even trying, that are striving hard to be like them or to even be more than them, nothing is going to happen in our society. Then how are we going to change? our ways of life, how is Nigeria going to change? What is the hope of tomorrow? The same thing that is happening to VDM. You see, they criticize this kind of people every time because they are rare. They are rare gems. But when you find these rare gems, why do we try to just like we just talk it out? We don't appreciate them. I don't know what this one people are like that. I'm sorry to hold you up there, Mr. Rutumi. Please continue, sir.
No, you're right. I get you, bro. We are flowing. It's a good observation. Sometimes you look at this whole journey where we have been, you realize that many people have made mistakes. But what I don't get is we are against ourselves. We are the one who is contributing the money for justice. Yet we want to believe this one is not doing it right. No, we are all doing it right. What are you bringing to the table? Bible said, Paul planted, Apollo watered, God gave the increase. Okay? We are like a community, like Papariano made mention day before yesterday. We are like a community, bringing all our resources together to move forward. But what are we actually doing? We know there will always be people with ulterior motives who don't want to see the light of the day. Some people have so many causes they are fighting. Some people have so many different causes they are fighting. Some, their cause is to protect the little child. Some will tell you that you are bullying the little child. Some people will say, you are talking about the property. Those are what areas that are concerned them. But if we look at it holistically, let's go back to how this guy died, what actually happened to him. And we are saying, get the actual date he died. Once it's established that he died on Monday, officially, then everybody who has spoken about Tuesday activity goes to jail. It's simple. The Baba will have been pushing this, we've been saying this long time ago. Establish the day your son died first. Forget how he died, who killed him. Get that date. That date will reveal what happened to him. But he left that thing, he's pursuing unnecessary things. Do you understand what I'm saying, my brother? All what he's doing tactically might be he needs money to do this, need money to do that. But when people are advising him, leave all this one, they are unnecessary. Go and know the date this guy died. Now he's coming out to say that thing because he has seen that is the real issue here. And how can we review that? They said no CCTV, no problem. Their phones is still there. Go to court. If police have not been, get a court order. See, let me tell you something about police quickly before I run off. Police is just like acting. It's just the way you have tax avoidance and tax evasion. Now, tax avoidance is taking advantage of the loopholes in government laws, okay, to lower your tax liability. While the tax evasion is outrightly, okay, avoidance to pay tax. You could adjust your audited accounts. You can also decide not to declare what you make. One is legal, the other one is illegal. The illegal one is the tax avoidance. What do you do about tax avoidance? For instance, okay, why am I bringing it relatively to police matter? Now, if police, like what they were talking about, mobilizing the police knows that this is our right or our duty to carry out some things. Okay? They have it in their law to carry it out. They might decide not to do it. One, they don't have funding to do it, adequate funding to do it. Two, they might think, okay, we will do it, but the timing we want to do it is not yet. So they might delay it deliberately, and by law, they might decide to also delay not to do it, not to carry it out. Now, if we don't have an external force coming out now or coming against them not to do it, they will hang it based on the law that we don't have money yet to do it, okay? Or the time to do it, we don't have the adequate resources to carry it out. Again, if they now have external force who will now encourage them to do it, who will mobilize them, they will still tell you they have the opportunity to still let the public know, okay, we can do it because we have someone that want to assist us to do it. For instance, look at when BDN gave NAPTI 20 million naira, okay, to support them to bring back those girls from Ivory Coast. It is their duty. It's not the duty of BDM to do, but the duty of NAPTI. And you saw it. NAPTI was telling you, we don't have money. But VDM came in and brought out money and dropped it. And immediately, they mobilized. They brought back those girls. It's still the same thing when it comes to police doing some things and police not doing some certain things. You will see them, they are taking advantage of the law that is their jurisdiction. They will tell you we will do it. They will tell you we don't have money, we don't have the resources, we don't have manpower to go about them, and what have you. When you mobilize, and when we see someone now, okay, Yomi is not mobilizing police. Is it wrong? Is it mobilizing again wrong thing? The answer is no. It's still in their jurisdiction. Police will tell you, our budget does not carry this. We budget for this, and our budget stops here. We don't have budget for this type of crime or what is coming out. We don't have enough money to go about it. But if you can assist, no problem. It's public institution. When you bring the money, you mobilize them. There's nothing wrong. If they could take a wine to go and brag case for what do you call it now? For a family case.
Oh, nice.
And nothing came out from it.
Let me quickly speak about that aside, Mr.
Okay,
I'm sorry to see. One thing is crystal clear to us here. Mr. Yomi said it already. Some people have this money and they are actually stopping people from getting this justice. Like, no, we won't do this, we won't do that. How much was donated to Mr. Yomi? Let us even talk about it. Compared to those ones. Okay, somebody had an accident, and we even had how much was donated to the person that had an accident. People who are shouting, Yomi, holy. Yes, do all the money donated. They should come out and say it for what it is, and let us even hear it. Because they are always talking that Yomi, holy. Mr. Yomi, anyway, let me not talk there about that because they will say that it's defending Yomi. Now, Mr. Yomi said some things, and let us reason as Nigerians that we are. Look at our police, the Nigerian police. I will tell you, well, I won't blame anyone. Either they say that they are taken care of, either they say that they are not taken care of. But we know it. We can see them for who they are. And if they want to work, it's not that they do not want to work. But sometimes they are limited. Like the resources and other things. They cannot just do things that they want to do. Even if they wanted to do it. Even if they wish so much to do it. But now, let us now, let me know if I use that word, because I want to go into my course. When we use some things to get some things, like, okay, they're selling this in 20,000, and okay, let us use our mindset and our intelligence. Okay, we can actually make this thing on our own. We won't spend more than 5,000 or 10,000. Okay, fine. It's a good suggestion. Sometimes, because let me tell you, let me call a spade for what it is. We cannot match the money spending rate like those ones that do not want these things to be settled. If we are to go If we are to run their race, we cannot win. If we are to run that race, if we are to stay on the same line, like, okay, this is what they are doing. Okay, somebody give this one 50 million. Okay, let us go and say about that now. People are already calling somebody else thieves. You see, this is what some people do not understand. But the fact that some people come out and just say something about this person, they believe that is how that person is programmed, and that is who that person is, which is so bad about our society. Which is the reason why you see some people will just try to leave it the way it is. Like, okay, even if I'm, as you will say, they'll say, the honest man of a town, of a city, he is the wicked man. So because you are telling the truth, you are the wicked one. Okay, you can just imagine that. So now, how are we now going to gather honest men to fight the fight of the just?
As I'm Jojo gone to that police station, he said he will go today.
I do not know. We are waiting for whatever they are actually going to come up with. But as long as we believe, and as long as what I know personally, Mr. Yomi, let me not say anything for now. Let him come back.
That policeman, he dare not accept that there was money given to him. If he can accept that money was given to him, he's in trouble. Do you understand? It's not something meant for the public.
Did Mr. Yomi said it was bribed?
Said what?
Did Mr. Yomi actually mention anything about bribery?
Do you know what is called bribery?
No, I'm just telling you. That is what we are going to call it, because as long as we say that that is bribe. So
can I ask a question? What right does the civilian have to pay the police money? Money for what? You cannot pay for any police service. Are you aware of that? If for a gift, let's say for a Christmas gift, yes. For a gift, yes. But you can never pay for any police service. You know, so right?
Papariano, in this kind of world that we have, this is a third world country.
No, I'm just making you know, in this third world country, two people die with that get justice. I know. But I understand those. I'm just telling you that you know that there's a law against that. I know, but do you also know there's a law against paying police service?
What do you know? I want us to call it specific. What do you know? They call it a developing country, but what do you know?
Now, look at what the law says. The law says that whatever service.
You know it for a developed country, but what do you know about it? Is it truly a developing country?
I'm quoting the Nigerian law. In Nigeria, whatever service
right now, I'm talking
is not meant to be paid for.
Listen, Papariano, you are a Nigerian. You know what I'm talking about now. You are in Nigeria, and you know what I'm talking about. They call it a developing country, a third world country, but to you, calling a spade, is Nigeria truly a developing country or underdeveloped country?
Do we have law in Nigeria or we don't have?
Even underdeveloped countries, they have laws.
All right. So if we have law in Nigeria, anybody who violates the law, what do we call them?
You violate the law, you're against the law, you're a criminal. So,
exactly. So is there a law against paying the police service?
Is there a law against paying the police service when it is visible to you that even police collect?
What?
Okay, I will not answer that. Let me leave it at that. I won't answer that. I will not answer that. I just won't answer that.
Come on, let's bring a Spanda. Spanda will do better. Or Tunisco.
Is it there?
Tunisco, where's Tunisco? Somebody shares that to Tunisco or Spanda.
You want somebody that will answer you get the proceeding.
Tunisco, come up, please. Tunisco, my brother. You want to knock your brain, right? You know what?
I know what I'm going to answer. I know what I'm not going to answer. I know what I'm going to answer. And I know what I'm going to talk about. That's Joseph Papariano. No, we are men. And
Tinesco is declining my request. So Tinesco is declining my request.
He might not be able to talk right now, like he might be busy. But let me tell you this. Papariano, for what it is, as long as it's Nigeria, we are the most black populous country in the world. If you look at it, let me tell you, Papariano, I can tell you this for free. The last time we did census, I think that was 2006 or 2006 or something. Yes. And another census should have happened since then. But if I tell you this thing, will you believe me? If I tell you that Nigerians are more than 500 million, will you believe me? In population. If I tell you that Nigerians are more than 500 million, would you believe that? No? Yes? Papariano, answer the question. What are you doing? Anyways, I think maybe it's your connection or something. So this is what I've been talking about. Even our, you're there, but you're not just answering. Okay, you are ignoring it there. You ignore that question. That's fine. Anyway, let me not lie to you. Nigerians, we are so many. But the reason why the minorities are controlling the majorities, because normally,
àwọn sọ pé kí Nàìjíríà dá ṣé àwa ìfọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣé Nàìjíríà ti dá láti inú ilé wa. Ṣé ọmọ tó kọ́ léèrè akọ̀lédé mú kámẹ́rà á mú ọmú ẹ̀ àgbèsíta. Á sẹ́yìn rẹ̀ sí ọkùnrin. Ṣé ọmọ tó bí léèrè máa ń ṣerú ẹ̀. Àwa sọ pé kí Nàìjíríà dá ṣé àwa ìfọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣé Nàìjíríà ti dá láti inú ilé wa.
No, go ahead. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Tó bá rí ìgbà tó bá ń táwọn olóṣèlú yìí tó bá ṣe kàmpé tó ṣe bá ibi tó ti wọlé bù báyìí wọ́n wá kó àwọn ọmọbìnrin yìí dé fún wọn. Wàá wo mí báyìí pé lọ́mọ tó ṣe ìgbẹ́ kó máa gbẹ̀kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀. Láì tí táwọn máa wọ̀ sísàlẹ̀ ká máa wọṣọ lé òun làwọn máa wọ̀ tó máa wọ̀ jáde. Wọ́n wá gbé yín sẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá 65 á gbé yín sẹ́sẹ̀ níbi. Ẹ wá sọ pé ẹ ṣayé rè. Ṣé Nàìjíríà máa wá dà? Tọ́ba máa gbọ́ wa gbọ́ is part of life. Àwọn enjoy ayé àwọn. Ayé yín bàjẹ́ ni. Isabella ò tí ì máa rí o. Ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Ìfún látẹnu gate. Nígbà táwọn òbí ẹ̀ ti already fail. Òun ló yí ọmọkọ́mọ. Nítorí ọmọkọ́mọ lọ ṣe máa ń dá òbí burúkú tóun náà máa burú pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ pé yẹ̀sì ọgbọ̀n wàá mọ̀ pé kó tó bá lórúkọ jẹ́ èmi gan máa fojú ẹ̀ ní màbò. Ẹ tí ì rí ọmọbìnrin tẹ́ pé kó rẹwà ó ṣe everything tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti bá sọ títí tó pọ̀. Ó mú báyìí ó ní káwọn wẹ̀sì báwọn dì mú tó mú báyìí ó so bíléèdì ló ní kọ́ báwọn fi fa irun tó kọ́kọ́ fi ń ṣe òkìkí. Ó nà báyìí ó já sí òwò ni. Ó já sí òwò ni. Pé kó lè dín kó lè tó kó má bà wọ́n.
I don't know why this woman is so focused on this guy. She won't do me. And the one you're taking is so serious, like so emotional.
Ó ṣojúṣe àsòbí lórí ẹ̀yìn.
It's not that. No, you want the one. People want
She won't do me.
No, Papariano. People want her to cancel Isabella.
I can't hear you very well.
Hold on, Can you hear me now?
Yes, go on.
So people actually want us to cancel Isabella. And she felt like Isabella does not need any canceling. Like, see, I'm not on.
Wait, let's finish this. Let's finish this one.
Ẹ̀ka mú ojúṣe lórí àwọn ọmọ obìnrin. Ṣẹ́rá àwọn ọmọbìnrin tó wà sáṣẹ́ ayé wọn ti rà ó ti bàjẹ́. A nídìí láti túbọ̀ tó ṣojúṣe wa lórí wọn. bàbá táyé wọn ti jẹrà síbì kan wọn ò ní ṣe kọ́ má máa wá ọmọ yẹn ẹlòmíà máa drive lọ báyìí á máa rọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ á máa wò ó ṣé pé kọ́ nìyẹn.
But wait, I don't understand. Madam Jokem, what do you mean that a lady who is above 18 years cannot be fucked by a man who is in his 60s? But I thought the age of consent is 18 years and above. So why would we be even uncivilized here right now? I have seen this guy in Australia recently that married to a 74 years woman. All right? The guy, I think, is in 28 or in his 30s, and is married to a woman in 74. So what are we going to call that? We'll say it's strange, right? I mean, love is love. Love is without borders. Why are people just being uncivilized? Right? I mean...
ó tó wà nínú ilé ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ tó ti di gorodomu síta tó bá tọ́jú ìyàwó ilé ẹ tó bá ń rí nǹkan lára àwọn obìnrin.
Sometimes you say you are glad you don't have a daughter. Are you not a woman? So you're saying that you've never been fucked. Is that what you're saying? Gracious. You are glad you don't have a daughter. So your own son will go fuck someone else's daughter, right? You're very wicked soul. And may God punish you for that thing that you wrote.
Tó yẹ fẹ́ máa rí lára ìyàwó ẹ̀ wàá rà wálé fún wàá sọ fún pé báyìí ló ṣe fẹ́ kó máa ṣe ni kò ń ṣe wípé wàá kàn wò pé wẹ́ẹ́ ó ti bímọ ó ti ṣe báyìí ohun tó fẹ́ fi lọ máa pe àwọn ọmọdé sí yẹn jẹ́ kí ìyàwó inú ilé ẹ̀ kó máa wọ̀ fún ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe wàá sì gba 5 years lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa wọ̀ fún ẹ nínú ilé so that wàá lè kóra ẹ níjànú ẹ ní máa ṣe lẹ́yà bí irú shaman tó kókó sí gbòòrò yìí. Rírà Aristo tó gbé oko tó kẹ Aristo ó bàjẹ́ gan o àṣòyìnbó mọ́ o tó rẹ́ bàbà abẹ́rẹ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀tún tó ń sọ sí lórí kámẹ́rà òbò.
Yeah, aristocrat.
Did I tell you say you go outside? You didn't believe me yesterday. I tell you yesterday.
Nǹkan tó dáa tẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn tẹ̀ ń wò ta sára ìyàwó yín nínú ilé. Ṣé ẹ máa lọ máa ṣe àwọn òṣì yẹn?
This is serious.
Ẹ̀yin àgbà òṣì, ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà especially ẹ̀yin olóṣèlú kúkú tó yẹ pé owó ìlú tó ní kí n tún lè ṣe.
Even only for who we see, they get 8.